Roll Tide, everybody. We are back at it again, getting ready for the Reliaquest. Meet me at Golden Corral Bowl, where the winner gets free sausage for life. That's what I heard. Allegedly, that's what's going on with this bowl. I'm going right to the comments. This man came in so early. I'm going right to the comments. It's me is here, very loyal supporter. For all those small dogs, it's fixing to get cold. Be sure to chain the dog to a tree or he'll be scratching. The views heard here on Tyke Sports are those of the individual posters and commenters and are not necessarily supported by the host, by Tyke Sports or the entities thereof, Inc., ceteris paribus, ad nitum, finunum, alla e pluribus unum. Anyway, we thank you for that. It's me. Look out for the animals out there. I personally do not own a pet inside of the house or outside of the house either, because I just grew up in a place where we let dogs run. We just let them run. And if you came to my house without calling, that was your problem. I guess we went to the big city of Tuskegee when my mom had a house she was renting, had a fence in the back. We had two dogs back there, but still, I don't know how many square feet that was. Probably wasn't many. It looked big back then, but I believe letting dogs run. And I'm not a veterinarian, but I've heard several veterinarians say that if you love these small dogs, no dog is anatomically built to climb stairs. Now, you can debate that with them. They just say it causes major arthritis. And I know people who don't let their dogs go up the stairs because dogs will go up and down all day with you or whatever. Shoot, it's some adults that the older I get, I'm not anatomically built to climb these stairs all the time. So, hey, love a good dog. Gotta have pets sometimes. I'm probably gonna get some fish here in the near future. Okay, where are we? Something I want to do today is just put it on my listening ears. Got a couple of videos want to get into. Want to listen to a man who everybody despises. Not everybody. So many Alabama fans call themselves despising. He is Jalen Milroe. He is our QB1. I don't know. I don't know. He under Coach Saban, they tried to throw a lot with him. And this year, it's been just run. I don't know if that was just to get him on to the next level, but let me listen to his comments, and who knows? He still could be back next year, but I got my reasons why I say he's going to be in the NFL. It became very clear to me the other day. I wish I had taken that tape. But let's listen to Jalen and see what he has to say about himself, team, and the Reliaquest Bowl.
And it starts up front with the defensive line. That's something.
Going against Michigan again.
No, I feel good. Just being able to have a lot of days to prepare for this tough opponent. We do acknowledge that they have a lot of great players on defense with a lot of production. And it starts up front with the defensive line. That's something that we have to prepare as much as possible up front with the blitz pickup, run game, making sure we're making the right person, sliding to the right guy. Just being disciplined in our reads at the quarterback position when it comes to them dropping in coverage in the passing game. So the best thing right now is just preparing and just taking advantage of the days we have all together.
Sure. Obviously, you're pretty locked in, on practice and the game. But have you any thoughts? This possibly is your last game, and your thoughts about?
It gets me when they, because Jalen has options. They ask his question because I guess that's their job, but he doesn't have to go to the NFL. I just think he should. But let's see what Jalen has to say on the record.
I think, for me, it's all about maximizing right now. Take care right now because, future tense is hard to get to that point unless you take it right now. So I'm just going to, take it in the moment of just playing with the guys right now. Prepare as much as possible, practice, and take care of it right now.
Anything you would say to Tide fans or the people in Tuscaloosa, all the people that helped you over the years?
Absolutely.
He's talking to us now.
The best thing for me was just the support system of my coaching staff, and just along the way, just having the great fan base of Alabama, playing in Bryant-Denny is like no other. And so, every moment that I had being a starting quarterback at Alabama, I didn't take it for granted. And so, it's just something special being able to, wear the script A, be the quarterback for this great state, and represent my family.
Sure. My last one is, I'm sure you guys don't deal in hypotheticals, but I'm sure you guys did watch the other playoff.
I did not work the camera on this. Looking him in the chest instead of the face. I don't know what the camera. It's like they sneaking taking the picture of Jalen.
Maybe some dudes had some thoughts about SMU and kind of some of the blowouts that happened. Any comment on that?
I think for us, we gotta acknowledge what we did. We gotta take care of the opportunity
there
we
you
had
go.
during the season. We had every opportunity to take advantage of that to extend our season. And with that, we just can't look at hypotheticals. We gotta take care of right now and focus on Michigan. We can't take care of what we've done in the past. But for us, we do acknowledge what we need to do to turn every weaknesses to a strength, make our strength even stronger. And so all we want to do is perform. Every opportunity we have to play the game we love, we got to do that and not look at what we can't control. It's controllable and uncontrollable. So that's the best thing for our team right now.
Right.
You've already been asked about this, but what's it been like having Jalen Bachway to throw to out there?
Yeah. No, it's pretty cool. Just seeing him switch positions and seeing him lock into another area of his game, playing receiver. It's a little different. Backpedaling now and running routes against an opponent. So,
just in case you missed that, they're asking about Mbakwe. I'll back it up. Mbakwe, I guess his thing is he wants to be the next Travis Hunter, or either he's switching sides. I'm not sure, but stay tuned.
Sorry, you've already been asked about this, but what's it been like having Jalen Bachway to throw to out there?
Yeah. No, it's pretty receiver. Cool. Just seeing him switch positions and seeing him lock into another area of his game, playing receiver. It's a little different. Backpedaling now and running routes against an opponent. So, no, it's good to have him on our side of the ball. He's a guy that's always trying to learn. Just
I like that.
Coach
we need receivers.
So that's been good for him. But no, it's been good to throw him the ball, getting him in the game plan, getting him around the guys, and so it's been good to have him on offense.
What's been the biggest piece of it?
There's an amazing void at receiver. I know Squirrel White is making decisions on where he'll go from Tennessee. I think we've brought in 2 receivers, one from Miami and one from NC State, if I'm not mistaken, who've produced very well. The guy from NC State was probably the leader of the team at the time when he's leaving, but very skilled. But there's a void. And I just wonder, why are we going with so many receivers? So many, because there's still some on the team. If we don't plan on throwing the ball around, that's why I can't see a Keelan Russell. We're definitely probably not taking a quarterback in the portal, but I cannot see us taking another quarterback and a brand new quarterback who hasn't been in the system, who hasn't been learning the plays, and making them a starter. Now, if he ends up being an Austin Mack and not Ty Simpson, I understand. But I think Ty is probably going to lock this position down, and I really think that you're going to see a little more passing next year. Something just tells me they decided to let Jalen show the NFL his athleticism instead of trying to make him an awesome passer.
Advice you have for a guy like Jalen Mbakwe to be like, okay, this is what I want out of a receiver as a quarterback?
Number one, it starts with communication. Communication is so important when it comes from quarterback to receiver and vice versa. It's communication. What am I seeing? Depth on the route, the ball dominance, the details. That's all we have to master when it comes to the passing game. And so now that he's on our side of the ball, it's been big to communicate, making sure that we're on the same page. Because when we see the ball in the same lenses, that's when we're going to be able to perfect our craft and be the best version of ourselves.
Does the rematch nature of this game at all change how you view it?
Not necessarily. No matter if we were playing against any opponent in the country, we were going to prepare. We're going to go through our installation. We're going to have the same amount of practices. And so for us, it's all about the 2024 team taking advantage of the opportunity that we have right now. So I think we're doing a really good job with that, with mastering the game plan, mastering how we practice and our approach.
What kind of dynamic is it? What happened last year at the Rose Bowl, and then DeBoer played him the week after, however many days after. Have you guys had that conversation? What's that been like going against this Michigan team now?
I think, honestly, it comes down to unfinished business. When it comes to the last game of your season, how can we finish on top? And so for both sides, Michigan, Alabama, it's our last game of the season. So it's all about, how can we be the best version of ourselves when it comes to game day? And it starts with preparation, with how we practice, how we are mastering the details, looking at the tape, acknowledging where we need to grow as a team. Because from now to game, to the game, we have a lot of things we can clean up, get better at, and so we're gonna, take advantage of the opportunity and come together as a group.
How good of a look are some of these young freshmen that came in on scout team? Have they given you a good look? What are you seeing from them?
Very helpful to have some guys come in DB position, in linebacker core. It's been big for us just get another look. I think that's so important. Is people misinterpret when it comes to playing on Saturdays. Is it comes down to preparation and what you get from the scout team. And so our scout team has done a really good job all year with being flexible. Because one thing too is that every defense is different. And so when we go from week to week to week, you have different defenses, what they do and what they presented. So they do a really good job just mastering what the coaches are telling them, what we're looking for on the offense. So we're definitely appreciative of the young bucks that are giving us a look.
I'll tell you, Luke Metz and Duke Johnson, 2 linebackers from Georgia, they were on campus. People say they look really impressive, along with a couple of other guys. I'm glad to get a chance to get exposed to that. Well, I don't think nobody coaches hard no more unless you're trying to clear out your team. You want to keep all the collective money to yourself. But these guys are on campus. One day, because of how the playoffs is, it's possible somebody may play football in November and then end up playing college football in January. Isn't that amazing? I mean, we do know there are people that really, for the people that fail, that go to college and fail and go to the NFL, there are some people. And the name that sticks out in my head is Eric Swan. He never should have tried to make that man go to a community college. He could have went to the NFL right out of high school because he still had to develop after he went to a community college for 2 years. I mean, but the man was the same size, same everything that Reggie White was. He was that when he graduated from high school, and that's why he wanted to go to the pros. And he didn't do well in school, but Reggie White had that superhuman strength. But Eric Swan developed to be a very good defensive lineman in 2 years at nowhere community college. I think he played 1 year of semi-pro. But anyway, continuing with old Jalen.
What's one event's happening this week being in Tampa? What's the message to the fans that are making the trip down here? And how excited are you talk about finishing to show them, how Alabama can get that 10th?
No, absolutely. It's all about finish. That's one of our core values. We're going to try to do that as much as possible. We're going to end on a high note. We're going to attack this game, give it our all, prepare the right way. And we're looking forward to a great amount of support with Crimson. We're going to pack the stands out. We're going to have a lot of energy. We're going to have a lot of fun and pour everything into this game. And so we're looking at it as a home game. We're going to look at it as a home game, have our fans here, and just have a lot of fun.
You got a buddy that's going to be playing tomorrow. Are you going to have any communication with Bryce at all, being in this town?
No, absolutely. I'm going to send him a text. I definitely got to send him a text. Send him some love, knowing I'm thinking of him.
Are you going to ride the roller coasters coming up here?
No, I don't do roller coasters. That's one thing I do not do. See, look. When I was younger, I had no fear. Like, I used to do everything. Like, it was nothing. But now I got older, I got to stay away from roller coasters. I'm scared of roller coasters. I ain't going to lie. I'm going to be honest. I don't like no roller coasters.
I'm with you on that one, Jalen.
Oh, no. It don't get me. I'm going to watch everybody.
I love looking at people scream.
Might give me a funnel cake or something.
There you go.
How much is the 10 games?
Sign me up.
10-game winning streak, for 16 years? How much is that talked about this week, or just kind of continuing that?
That's very important. That's very important when it comes to the start of the season, which is a short-term goal, long-term goal that you want to accomplish during the season. And that's definitely one of our tasks. That's definitely one of our missions to have that 10-win season. And that's something that we got to go get. It's not something that's going to be given to us. And so for us, it's all about how can we get that. And it's going to come from preparation. It's going to come from leaders stepping up and just refocusing all the guys that having the right mindset so we can approach this game on a high note.
Strange to be throwing to so many new faces at wide receiver in practice.
No, it's definitely different. But one thing that's for certain, we have a lot of talented guys. And we have guys that moving in different pieces. and we're gonna definitely have some explosive guys when it comes to the game. So it's all about practice. How can we implement them in the right way in our system, get them the right looks, get them the right ball, and so it's been good just to see the different pieces that we have around, and just seeing how flexible everyone is, to be able to move everybody in different personnel, different formations, stuff like that. So it's been really good.
How does Mbakwe look at receiver?
No, he looks good. He's definitely talented. This is a guy that played both sides in high school, and so he has some familiarity when it comes to playing the position. But no, it's been good to have him on our offensive side of the ball, and just seeing him picking it up, because it's been quick. It's been a quick turnaround from going to DB to receiver, and how much he grabs in that short period of time. So imagine we have the whole season. How
we need it.
How
well
he's
today.
playing even more. So
needs to confuse
I'm
people.
happy to have him on our side of the ball. He's doing a really good job.
Was there any whoa moments you saw out there with him, that you maybe didn't think?
Oh no, 100%. He tracks the ball really well. We had some plays in our system where over the shoulder ball, go tracking the ball. He had a really good job of tracking the ball, and that was definitely a wild moment for me. It's that's a difficult task to track a ball over your shoulder. So he did a really good job with that.
Anything else? Last question.
You watch SMU play. Was it tough watching black teams like that play, knowing that y'all should have been in the playoff, or no? How do you feel about that?
It's definitely tough. Of course, that's one of our goals, to extend our season. We weren't able to do so, but what needed to happen. So that definitely happened. And the teams that needed to be in the playoffs, they were able to be in the playoffs. And so it's now just to acknowledge that we have had to play Michigan and be our best version of ourselves. So it's all about approaching this game with the right mindset and attacking this game plan.
Thanks, Jalen. Appreciate
Thanks, man.
it.
Appreciate it. I'm glad he didn't fall for the bait of saying, "Oh, the committee should have put us in because SMU is terrible." No, he just kept it inside. We didn't do what we need to do. We didn't take down Oklahoma or Vandy would have put us in, or Tennessee that would have put us in. We didn't do it, so we didn't deserve to be there. Now, I know Jalen hasn't made an announcement. Like I said, he could go to college. We can stay in college, but I don't know if I would stay in college and go, stay at Alabama. I would probably go somewhere else that needs a quarterback with some wheels, but, help him work on his passing game. Same thing Jalen Hurts did. Tua kind of pushed Jalen out a little bit as far as talent-wise, and I don't know if Ty Simpson is the person or Keelan Russell or anybody on the team is at that point. I just haven't seen over the whole year where Jalen's gotten better at his passing or his decision-making. Now, should he go to Oregon or something that really could put him over the top or wherever? I don't know. I think they have professionals that really can work with people to make you a better passer. It's crazy, though, when you look at it. The same decision, the same mistakes he made at the Texas game, and everybody wanted to just throw him. Everybody just wanted to, bring out the steak, tie him to the steak. They want this, whatever. The same kind of interceptions. It's the same interceptions he threw at Oklahoma. Same ones. If it's anything that somebody should have been showing him is how to avoid those two interceptions. And he made those mistakes routinely. They say he got some kind of thing where I guess quarterbacks throw stronger to this side of the field with the strong side. You're right-handed, you throw better over here, and you're worse over here. It could be, a little bit off, maybe 20%, 15% difference. They say Jalen is the opposite. I don't know what the stats are, but they say his completion percentage to his left are better than the ones to the right, which is odd. And I think it's something they can fix. But if he don't go to the NFL and all these teams are watching Lamar Jackson and wonder how I can do the same or better or different, especially if you got a running back there. See, Lamar was good last year, but something happened in the playoffs. Now, with their running game, you can't go out and find another Derrick Henry. If you know where you can find him, call me. I got somebody I need to find him taking to Pittsburgh. But if you have two backs, like a Detroit, I would say like a Steelers, but we got a back and 3/4 of a back. I'm not sure what's going on with my man from day to day, but he's a 1,000-yard back. Najee Harris is a 1,000-yard back. But if you got two backs, you're like, man, if I got a quarterback with some wheels, is he fast enough though? Is he Lamar Jackson fast? In that game 2 weeks ago, they clocked Lamar Jackson at 21.2 miles an hour. I think that was a 40-yard run. And that's when it hit me. I mean, I just saw this last week. I pulled up a film and I said, how fast has Jalen been clocked in the game? Of course, I wasn't on the radar gun. I don't even know how they do these measurements, whether they do them. I don't know how they do them. They had Jalen Milroe clocked at 21.9 miles an hour. If you look at just the basic mass that Jalen Milroe carries, I mean, it's a really good chance. Like Lamar Jackson, when a DB, not a safety, a DB comes up on him, he got to go out of bounds. That may not always be the case for Jalen for about 2 years. After a while, you got to get better. You start protecting yourself. But think about Josh. I'm looking at the film right now. Think about Josh Allen being faster. Josh Allen is not slow. I don't know if he runs 21 miles an hour at all, but he's not slow. Think of somebody Josh Allen's size. I think he's 6'4". How big is Josh Allen? I will be referencing my Google box. Josh Allen, size, height. I want to see how big he is. What? You didn't hear me? Josh Allen. That's what I said. Punk. Anyway. What is he? Josh. Just imagine somebody that size running faster. I mean, 6'5", 237. Milroe is 6'2", I think. Was he 6'4"? And he's a solid 225. And it's going to take time to get better. And then look at all these. I know why some of these quarterbacks are better than others. Bo Nix, playing at Auburn, playing at Oregon all those years. So Jaden Daniels playing at Arizona State. Was it Arizona State? Arizona State, and then playing at LSU. Saw a lot of defense, saw a lot of offenses. Then you go and look at Cam Ward. Despite the whole thing that happened during the bowl game, Cam Ward is probably going to have the same success in the NFL as those other guys because he's seen a lot. At least that's the thought. And even Michael Penix is not doing bad. Just the coach totally blew the end of that game. And I didn't think much of it, but I got Atlanta Falcons friends, whatever. But I went back and watched it. That was really messed up with coaches. He blew that. God, he just blew that. It was a quarterback issue. But Penix is doing well. And I just think there's so many teams, the Raiders, the Giants. And then look at the drop back. Who are the drop back passers? Shador? Who else you trust? Cam? He's a drop back, but he got wheels on him too. Ain't nobody crazy. Shador runs, they just don't run that fast because he's a strider. I'm sure if you line up against him and Milroe, it wouldn't be that big of a difference, but he's just not a boom. I mean, drop back passers, it's become a thing of the past because I think 60 plays, every other player, defensive lineman is beating his man. I don't care who you got blocking. Larry Allen and Eric Williams are not out there no more. It's just you got to be ready to skate. Look at Aaron Rodgers. He's older now, but man, they're about to put that dude in a nursing home. I mean, he's just getting crushed. But yeah, back to what Ismi is saying. Yes, Jalen is going to run today. He's going to do a lot of running. Caden Proctor is not playing. Wilkin Formby is going to be in for him. Also, Malachi Moore had surgery, or was having surgery, or had surgery. He won't be out there today. I wanted to go through. It's just a lot of people not playing. I think Michigan has 10 starters out. We lose this game. We need to be ashamed of ourselves. But sometimes, people they lose focus. So, I'll go through that here shortly as well. It's me said also, I expect to see Jalen running a lot to the right because Wilkin Formby will be over here. Wilkin Formby is typically a right side player, guard or tackle backup. So you're moving them over here. That's the blind side. you kind of got to know how. I hope Jalen knows how Formby, what his grunt sound like. So he said, he take it off just because I don't know. Hopefully he's gotten better, but let's just say, let's hope Wilkin grades out at 80% in his pass blocking. 80%. It's probably still 2 sacks. Michigan usually has strong defensive linemen, so and hopefully Booker can help him out something. But I don't know if they run a 4-man front. I think they're gonna be kind of aggressive. Everybody said this is gonna be a very aggressive game. A very physical and aggressive game. So playoffs are stunk up enough without us. Yeah, it seems that way. The first round was something else, but hopefully, was that first game tonight? I might be in a church service, so I may have to watch the recording unless somebody say, hallelujah, they won. Just tell me who won. Is that tonight? And then the 3 games tomorrow. Wow. But we'll see. Let's see. Need to use Grunt for stats. I just throw it in the Google box. I have Gronk out there. I don't want to be throwing everything on my phone. Gronk is through X, right? Yeah, I've used it, but I think I don't use it because for my artwork here, I use a lot of AI. I'm sorry, I did all this by hand. This is me. This is my art. If you want to buy it, you can't. Anyway, no, that's all AI generated stuff of our Operation Annihilation is what we're trying to do today. Look at those wonderful beasts tearing down the Michigan Wolverines, crushing them, unrelenting, punishing. That's what I hope I see today, at least. Let's see. What over Georgia? Georgia quarterback coming out for the second half. Georgia or Miami? Miami? Because Georgia quarterback is hurt, right? Or is he going to try to play today? Clear it up for me because I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I know Cam Ward came out. And if you watched the show last night, I do a show Monday, 7:30 around the herd every Monday, unless it's a major holiday. The indigenous Columbus, I know. I'll be on at 7:30, but a major. Let's see. Do all that on Grunt. Stats are better. I just need this height and stuff. I know it changes anyway. By the time you get through eating all those buffalo wings up there. But yeah, the thing with Cam Ward, I totally blamed it on Coach Cristobal. He should have, I think, been a better leader for that guy. So Beck is going to play the second half only, the first half only, and that's a coach decision. Why is he playing? Because now see, his situation is different from Cam. Cam played so he could set the all-time touchdown record. Is he not? I thought Beck was playing the first half, or Beck is not playing. If this is the second string, maybe this is just Kirby trying to see who's going to be his quarterback for next year. Put him up against some stiff competition or whatever, because that kind of makes sense. Or it's a Beck decision. So I thought Beck was hurting out. So he's going to try to give it a go. Because it's quite possible that Beck gets hit and can't even make it to the second quarter or the second possession. And see, in that case, that's kind of commendable. But that thing that Cam did, if I was a coach, I just would have told Cam, like, hey, man, you can go either way. Like, well, one game at a time is me. One game at a time. But in Cam's decision, I was thinking like, you got to be a better leader for that guy to say like, look, man, if you start, you need to finish. Don't come out here because everybody they was looking at him the whole second half, standing there like, is he hurt? And then it came out that he set the record in the first quarter, and he played the second quarter, I guess, showing mercy, and it just was real goofy. Like it's just. I was just told, man, we'll go without you. I mean, other people didn't play. His main receiver didn't play. But I wouldn't advise him to play for just a record because Why people in college and the fans and the AD, whoever go over the collective, yeah, you don't have to answer to them, but why would you want to detract from your resume, which is excellent, with this possible character issue? If I'm going for the record, let's go for the record. If not, let's just go for 30 minutes. If I'm going for the record, go for the win. In a matter of going for in the process of going for a win, you get the record, hands down. I did get. I want to get into this too. I haven't listened to this. This is Coach DeBoer, and this man say he gonna open the rib shack. Man, that man going to the Super Bowl. What you talking about? Yeah, like I said, you ain't gotta like him, but I'm telling you, Jalen Milroe is gonna play in the NFL. May not be for your favorite team. They can send him to the Pittsburgh Steelers right now. He the same thing as Justin Fields, just faster. And he does have a better touch on his long throws. Whereas Fields, I think Chicago man messed him up. Like, he don't have no confidence in his throws. He be like, he just timid. And Russ is just past his prime. So that's just listen to what
really cool celebrating that. I know I've had some families in town too.
Caitlin has to say.
So getting back to work now the next 5 days, including today. Real strong emphasis on Michigan and the bowl game, of course. So excited for that. There'll be a 2-day period there, Christmas included, where they get a chance to get back home real quick, and then the 26th we'll be back at it and heading down after a practice to down to Tampa. So one thing just with the bowl game, Malachi Moore, he's been going through an injury pretty much a lot of the season, and just got to the point where he wasn't going to be able to play. So just kind of putting that out there. He's having surgery actually today. He wanted to do everything.
So he's had the surgery already.
Trying to find every, trying to wait it out to see if it could possibly be something he's able to participate in. But just, probably the biggest thing I'll say is he just grinded through the year with it. It's not something recent. It's been something that's been ongoing, and maybe some of you kind of saw or felt something like that, but just hats off to, how much he loves this place, how bad he wanted to be out there on the field each and every Saturday, and even how bad he wanted to be out there with these guys and finish it off in his career for the bowl game. So, unfortunately, we're not what happened, but love that kid to death. He got a bright future in everything he does. So,
yes, sir.
Just poured a lot in this place, a lot of passion, a lot of want to, a lot of desire. A lot of things that I know the rest of our team really took from him and learned along the way. Questions? Yeah, versatility.
I can't hear the question.
Just a guy that can come in and do a lot of different things. Just add to a group that I think has good numbers, good competition, but he's got his kind of niche too. Outside, inside, can do a little bit of both. Help add to what we want to be better at. Getting to the quarterback in different ways.
Man, these some quiet doggone reporters. I can't hear nothing.
His conversation with me is that he wanted to come back. Really
talking about Mbakwe, I guess.
Not that complicated.
Or the tight end, because we had a tight end to come back too.
Loves this place, and he's a great teammate. Works extremely hard. Obviously, we see what he is on the field. He's extremely versatile.
Must be Mbakwe.
We see him play defense. We see him do the things with the ball in his hands in a punt returner situation. So, and just I think that some guys just as they go through it, realize really what they want, and we just are in the world right now where that's what it is. So, we're excited that he wanted to be here with us, and back out there going to work today. So.
What's your approach on integrating the new recruits who are already enrolled and can participate in the full practices?
Yeah, we have a few here already, that are with us that were out there today. it's exciting to see them and get a feel for them before we get into the off season. And so I know it's a great time for them too. They're fired up to be here. So yeah, we're incorporating them as they come in, and it's not just they're all here at one day. Just depending on their end of it, usually is when we'll incorporate them being part of our team. So it's exciting to have them here, learn a few things. Maybe that will carry over to when we be able to hit the field next spring.
You mentioned Bach's playmaking ability. Is there any thoughts of maybe using him on offense, and especially in the bowl game when you're so limited?
Yeah, we certainly are short there at wide receiver with injuries and some guys that entered the portal. So yeah, I mean, it's always been that way. We've been open to what he can bring to the table. I think as a freshman coming in, you're really trying to focus on doing one thing well. This is certainly a time where we can look into that, figure that out. So he's, again, super talented. I think the one thing that sticks out with me when I talk about, you asked about punt return or reference that, and I did too. A lot of guys, especially defensive guys, I know for me, the trust of putting the ball in their hands on a punt return, which is a lot of people running at you, making people miss, a lot of people converging on you all at once. Never really have felt,
Yes.
I'll knock on wood together.
One thing I'd say about like Mbakwe, he did do punt returns, or I don't think he ever fumbled one of them. Maybe one. He did have a fumble, but he got it back. It is kind of it's not unusual for a DB to be a kick returner, but him switching side is really good. I don't know. Maybe he thought he was outmanned back there with the DBs, because there's a lot of talent back there, some older guys and a lot of guys coming in. Like I said last night, I think it's guys coming in from wherever Damani Jackson went with the high school. That place is kicking out all types of quality defensive backs all over the country. Their guys are starting. It is Mater Dei. Yeah, Mater Dei High School out there, was that Delray, California, something like that? Santa Ana, California. Their DBs are going places and starting and going to the NFL. We have three of them. We will have three of them on the team next year. And so maybe he saw that coming. He thought go somewhere else. But I guess they worked out a deal for him to stay. And he said, you know what? I can catch the ball too. And I think we're going to see him play today, which is crazy. I think you're going to see him play. Hopefully he makes a splash. But will Slick call the plays that allow him to shine? Can Jalen give him the ball? I don't know. I don't know. We're piecing this thing together, and we're going to watch together 30 minutes away.
On that one today. But he just got that trust factor that you have with him, and it goes back to his high school days. And, so you're always looking at guys that can help you in the football field one way or another.
What's this experience with the transfer portal been like for you over the last, 10 days or so?
Yeah, it's just day to day. I mean, it's the world we live in. And, obviously the practice is even different, just with less guys and depth at some places like normal, and other places where you got to mix and match groups. So it's just, it's the world we're in. You got to adjust. And, the relationships, I think I've heard that you got to re-recruit your team and things like that. To me, you're recruiting your team all year long, and you're doing it through building relationships. And so you get to this point, there's conversations. I have nothing but, respect and wish the best to the guys that are moving on. When I say, I love being around our kids and that they gave us everything they had, I really mean that. And so
I think you got to go after the parents, especially the mamas. Pop probably takes some, cold hard cash, to be honest. But a nice truck, that would help. Some cigars, $5,000 gift card, AutoZone or something like that. Or Bass Pro Shops. But mama, oh boy, you send mama some flowers. You know what I'm saying? Send somebody to the house to clean the house once, twice a week. Can you imagine that kid going home after a year when mama's coming home to a clean house for a whole year after she get off the road from watching her kid play football, and dad is out there riding around a new truck, just got back from Bass Pro Shop and bought him another spinning reel or bought another battery for the boat. You know the boat, you know. Break out another 1,000. And she come home, the house just clean. And then you coming up in here round about, I guess, in Alabama. We're going to hope that it's February. Like, Mama, I'm about to transfer, Mama. I don't care who it is. It could be Miss Brady. It could be, what's the mama in Florida off of Good Times? It could be the lady off of Family. It could be Claire Huxtable. Hear me? That boy ain't going nowhere. Nowhere. Especially when I say, we can go ahead and get that thing. We can go ahead and get you, go ahead and clean the house 3 times a week, maybe throw in a meal, Friday nights, maybe. Or cook something that lasts for 3 or 4 days if you need, whatever you need, Miss Ma'am. I think that's how you gotta build relationships. I was just going through this book called Meat Market. Was it Meat Market or Meat Grinder? Threw the paper in the trash can. Anyway, John Feldman did this book, and he was just this guy that was reviewing it was saying like, "Yo, it's 2 things you can't do no more to these players. You cannot, what they call, de-recruit them. Like I talk about, you the best thing in the world. Sign right here on dotted line, press hard, and then you spend 4 months." 4 months telling this dude you a worm. I know some people use some harsh terms. You terrible. You came in here, man. We had all this expectation with you. We're supposed to be starting you right now, but you the 9th string doggone long snapper. You are mud. Like, long snapper? I'm not no long snapper. I'm a kicker. Kicker, just de-recruiting people where they just go ahead and leave. That's that Saban style. That's our hard coaching. God dang it. I watched the guy at LSU. Kelly, he's fussing at this dude about every time the guy catches the ball, he hops. He jumps a little bit. I don't know what it is. He could be trying to freeze his body so he can focus on his hands. I don't know, but he grinds that man into the ground. And he got worse and worse as the game went on. And I was like, how's that working for you, coach? This dude like, man, I got $100,000, man. I'm going to transfer away from here, dog. And, he's highly touted. Supposed to be their best receiver next year. I don't know if he left, but what I will say is you can't do that no more. The second thing they say you can't do to players, you can't lie to them. You can't lie to him. I'll never forget when Tommy Bowden promised that kid he was going to take the first snap of the season as a running back. Why? They played Alabama the first game of the year, and that's when Saban had them savages out there. Anybody remember what happened in that game? They gave a 18-year-old boy the ball, and we got them savages coming across there. I don't know what they were drinking, but them dudes was big. The linebackers was big. It was physical. First snap of your college career, a fumble. Hopefully he bounced back. I don't know if that was ETN. I don't know who that was. He fumbled. Then what you gonna do then? But you can't lie to him. You can't just talk him down. You got to build relationships. And I say go the extra mile. The man got a grandma. Find out what grandma like. He got aunties. Find out what them aunties like. He gonna have a hard time telling them aunties, grandma, and mama, I'm leaving. You can't just leave them out no more. Forget going to the barbecue. Alabama has a big barbecue. They bring everybody in, recruit, blah, blah, blah. Forget that. Have that. Bring them in. But I'm telling you, Courtney Morgan, I think his name, our GM, he need to have like his own ambassadors, about 12 of them. And all you do is cater to mamas, cater to aunties, grandmas, and make sure that the daddy get a F-150, whether he in the house, if he's connected to the son, or if he in the house, whatever the situation is, respect it. If it's the granddaddy, give it to the granddaddy. Granddaddy can use a F-150. You know what I'm saying? If it's a funky uncle, hey, maybe we get the funky uncle one of them little small Rangers. Do they still make Rangers? Let's continue. Almost time for game time.
You want, and I know part of my philosophy is I want the
15 minutes
here to always be the place that they have a great experience, but not every place is a perfect fit, you know, for everyone. And once you get there, sometimes you realize that. So you just got to keep rolling with it. And, you know, I appreciate our staff for just staying the course, having built those relationships along with myself. And we go deep on that, not just the position coaches, but all coaches and even off the field staff. They've really done a good job to where I feel good about, you know.
One thing about that Miro Rib Shack, he is from Texas, so I tried at least.
Who we have here, and we're focused on them, and looking forward to finishing out the next 13 days or so, and you know, with the group we have, and then turning around and building the roster for next year.
With Damon Payne going to Michigan, is there any kind of
What up, Huggy Beard?
you guys your calls?
I have no shoes on, no socks either.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think you always are thinking about that. I mean, that happens a lot, and whether it's coaches or players, but you know, it's just, you know, we'll certainly take that into consideration.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's there. I mean, there's 4 scholarship guys. You know, in practice, there's more guys that can be involved, and you know, we just got to keep bringing more guys along with understanding the offense on a level to where they can step on the football field. You know, and help us if needed. At the bowl game, Malachi Moore.
My bad.
Understand the offense on a level to where they can step on the football field. You know, and help us if needed.
I'm telling you, Huggy Beard. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Like, my father. Speaking of people, if it you promise or give or however it is, the conditions you give my father. Let's see, $5,000 in today's term, $5,000, $8,000 of Home Depot gift cards. Whatever, or just a card that he can go to Home Depot and just say, don't go over $10,000 this year. I'm never going to be able to transfer. And I don't even, you know, me and my father not, you know, close. I'm just telling you, most fathers, the kind of father, give me. Yeah, I got 2 sons. What I'm talking about. I got 2 sons in here. Yeah, I got 2 sons in here. I got a daughter too. She in college, so she may have got away, but I got 2 sons in here. If somebody said, you know, if you bring your child over here to play football, tennis, whatever, to be a rodeo person, what do you call a guy? Bareback cowboy, or I don't know, professional, what do they call it? The cattle roping people. What do they call them? A cowboy, whatever. Bass fisherman. My nephew, he goes to a school that is the top 10 esports program in the country. Yes, 4 or 6 dudes. They sit around doing homework, playing video games. They want to be, I think, designers. But if somebody came and got my son and said, you know, Mr. Hurd, you know, with our esports program here, we know we go and we do great things. And if your son comes here, we're going to give you, let me see, what could just turn me on? Now, if you gave me something like, seriously, $5,000 to Target, I'd probably be like, yeah, I mean, I could sell this somewhere. I'm just not a Target person. You give me $5,000 at Walmart, you have my complete undivided attention. With emphasis on looking you directly in your eyes. You hear me? Or as I look around this house, you give me $10,000 to Home Depot and you say you're going to get there every year he's here. I could flip my whole house. It's going to be hard. Wherever he's talking about, I said, wait a minute, come off the bat. Seriously, are you going to get the place you thinking about going to? Have they said anything about my Home Depot, the Home Depot commitment? Is it going to be more or less? They didn't discuss it. Well, you're not going anywhere. You know, no. But Dad, you know, I can give you 10. No. Don't want no cash. They tax cash. Huh? Oh no. It's on the Home Depot card. I mean, just Lowe's, Home Depot, some. Throw a couple of Ollie's gift cards on the side. I'm just saying. I hate to skip over some of the things. Let me go down there. I just saw a comment. What's good? Nick in the house. What a cool talk podcast. Check them out. Huggy Bit Rice, bro, you cracking me up tight. Hey man, what people tell me, you make me laugh. It's kind of, I'm serious though. I like to have a good time. Life is just too short, too complicated. But I'm serious, but it's funny, but I'm serious. These people are losing these kids, and I'm like, what's the next step to nailing them down? You giving them money, they're going to get more money. But if you lock down them parents, say, yeah, Mr. Harris, this is a lease to a blankety blank. Oh, Mr. Father, Mr. Whoever, he go, this is your car. It'll be yours in 4 years. Right now, don't worry about the payments. And if it's maintenance needed, just let us know. And you got like a Maybach sitting outside. Huh? And for some people, yeah, coach, I want to do well because my mom had to drive like 50 minutes to get to work, 50 minutes to get back. What if you buy her a driver? Huh? Is that illegal? None of this is illegal, right? Okay, I mean, if it's illegal, forgive me, but I don't think it is. What if I give your mama a driver? She a school teacher, and she got a driver. Mama, I ain't getting no burn, mama. Aren't you a freshman, boy? You better sit your arse down somewhere. You're messing up my ride. And when they stop paying for it, you need to be paying for it. Other than that, I don't want to hear it. I ain't trying to disturb nothing. Like, get up out of my face. Huggy Beard saying, what's up to Nick? It's me, said the yellow fella giving mom short buses for family. God almighty. See, Bama, what's up to you? Roll Tide, brother. I need you. Hey, holla at me, cuz. Tomorrow, so 2 days from now. Let's see. Where was he at? It's me says, I need a yard man. What? What you talking about? What you talking about? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm telling you, I had a neighbor, he loved cutting his grass. I hit a zone somewhere between, somewhere between 30 and 42. I was in a zone, man. I hit that yard, man. I ain't 42 no more. A yard, man? If the University of whatever gave me a yard, man, I could cry. Seriously. I could cry. I have never been emotional on this show. Just thinking about that hypothetical 5-star child that I have and it's making me very emotional right now. You just don't know how much I loathe cutting this grass. Oh my God, a yard man for daddy? So daddy has one less thing to do during the week. Ain't got to cut no grass, ain't got to dealing with these doggone yellow jackets. Oh my God. I've been attacked by yellow jackets in my own yard, and I don't like it. Several times. My son's been attacked. Tried to do a favor for the people next door. The yellow jackets got my son. I mean, they tore him up over there. Trying to do the good deed. His house needs to be touched up. It was vacant, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yard, man. I don't even know why it didn't come up in my mind first. Because I got them cutting the grass. Just imagine having a yard, man. What they put in the contract. Whew. Oh man, if I had a yard, man, a lawn service come hit me up and treat the lawn. No, I ain't being disrespectful. I'm very serious. If I had a lawn, man, that'd be something else. Oh, let's see. That's a valid point. Ty Huggerbeard says they're gonna tax that cash. I mean, they probably got attached to the card some kind of way if they know about it. But if you leak it out in like $300, $500 doses, or just like I said, have a yard service that they pay for, we can work it out, I think. What a cool say, a driver as a school teacher is a major. What you, man, you know how your mama? Now, my mother was before she passed, she was always smiling. She's a very nice lady, but I'm talking, she'd been cheesing like that dude with the chest of the cheetah. My mother was a nurse, but if she had pulled up at that doggone VA in a driver every day, all the doctors looking like, come on now. Come on. 2024, a nurse arrives at a VA hospital as a federal employee, and she's in a, I don't know what's that, Uber Black. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, nice. I'm serious though. Can't argue with the logic. Lock the parents down. That's half the battle. You heard me? That's what I'm. Because I don't know why I get. They might be doing this. They might, but that's where I got. I thought hard about that. Like, yeah, you got to go take care of mama. I've been saying it the whole year. You got to take care of mama. I can't hate on the kid that's going to take care of mama. But go back to the board real quick. Then I'll get back into what's he talking about. I can't hear the question.
Yeah, we graduated a lot of snaps at tight end with CJ and
sure did
Robbie, and so the opportunity is really strong here, for the tight end position, and he certainly being an upperclassman, I think he understood that and kind of processed that a little bit more, part of the reason, the reason why I think he really decided to come back and he's got a skill set, I think, when you take the size also added into it, some range. We just got to keep developing. And I do feel like, if there's probably 10 or 15 kids that have really developed and come along a long way since the first day we stepped on the field this spring, he'd certainly be one of them. And so more reps is going to be something that just helps him, become a better football player. So, he's pouring into that right now.
We have lost 2 tight ends, and we almost lost a third, but he saw the opportunity, and they worked it back.
Will, be ready to go, just like he always is, and he's a strong running back, does a lot of things. We'll be excited, to have all of those guys, be incorporated into the game plan. Everyone else just, when they have someone leave at their position, more opportunities that you can take advantage of. So yeah, certainly excited to have Rich highlighted more, with more opportunities in practice and game to show everyone what he can do.
Almost time for kickoff.
Yeah, it'll be kind of mix and match. I mean, this just literally kind of here in the last, it's not like we've had a week or two to think this through and work through it. So, but it'll be young guys, there's been some moving pieces that will probably I can expand on more probably as we talk here in the week ahead. We moved Zay Mincy as someone probably you're not even thinking about much, but a guy that has been moved to safety going back to the mid-season. And, I think he's going to be a guy down the road that is, someone who will be counting on. And he's getting more opportunities to get those reps out there. I could go on, there's more reps as well. So exactly who that will be and how that will play out, we're going to work through that here in the next week or two. Yeah, it's been huge. Malachi in that room, just the demeanor and the fight, the grit that he's played.
Hey man, this interview is a little longer than I thought it was, so I'm not gonna finish. It's time for game time. Go through this. Go through the chat real quick, and the boy, he's out there. That was from 5 days ago anyway, but sometimes I think he just answers too many questions. I think like folks used to be real careful with talking to Saban, like, because he be looking like Early on, he would tell people like, if you ask me a stupid question, I'm gonna just let you know it's a stupid question. And that just took about 33%, 30% of what they wanted to know, just took it right off. Let's see. Water cooler, talking to Huggy, talking about dead birds or something. It's me is out there. How about some nice bushes? I'm telling you. No. See, Bama, we weren't talking about disrespectfully about a yard man, but really, man, a yard guy, man. I mean, be impressive to the neighbors. You get that curb appeal. I do work in real estate. I am serious about these lawns and stuff, but it's a task, man. And we're just trying to think about ways we could just get the parents locked in to what they're trying to do for your team. I don't care where you're, Georgia, Vanderbilt, whatever. You got to reach out to these mothers and these fathers or these very important people in their lives, get them built into the program too, so they won't be trying to leave. We were talking about trying to build a relationship, because it's two things you can no longer do to recruits now. You can't lie to them, and you can't de-recruit or AKA verbally abuse people for very long before they're trying to, leave your team. It's me. We got rattlesnakes live on the river. Hey, that wouldn't be your problem. That wouldn't be your problem. I'm looking at this picture of Sharon Moore. Does he have dentures in his mouth? Anyway, maybe just got some big gums. I don't know. Yard man might save there from a snake. Yard man got all the tools, sir. You could trimming trees, man. I got a dead tree in my yard right now. Trees be falling in the back. I don't even own a chainsaw. Come on, man. It's a great idea. I hope I didn't help another team get better. It's me says, I heard Tennessee ran out to practice in bowl game. No shirts. Can't take the moonshine out of the game. Hey, wait a minute. Tennessee got dusted, didn't they? Oh, look at that Michigan. What is that? Is that the drum major? They crunk, though, at Michigan. They crunk. But they got a lot of players missing, and they'll talk about it during the thing. We got enough players missing. Got 15 people that left. 15 people are gone, and that's in the middle of our thing here. 15 people are gone. I just wonder how you replace all that. Let me see. I want to bring up that some stats. We're favored by 11.5 points. The over and under is 42.5. I don't know what I want to see. I think I want to see an over, because last under was 24-3. Oklahoma, who lost to an academy. Army, and they just lost to the academy. Man, that's crazy. ESPN matchup predictor has us winning this game 80-6. I just hope Jalen goes off. I want to see the big swan song, get in here, get out. I think this D. Warren, the quarterback for Michigan, is like, I don't think he's played the whole season. They've been through a lot of stuff up there in Michigan. I think they got a lot of people just punching out up there too. I mean, money is good, but I'm just noticing every time these teams bring in a big quarterback or high paid quarterback out of the portal, and in the case of Michigan out of high school, the quarterbacks be dipping. Okay, sideline reporter. Who is this? Cherie Burris? I don't remember seeing her. Anyway, let's see. We still got Jam Miller. Justice Haynes has moved on. Mail lady outside. But the leading rusher is Jalen Milroe, so we're good. How long this dude been playing? I gotta pull up my closed captions so I can read some stuff, what they saying about him. And I guess we're getting ready for a kickoff, but until that time, I'm gonna take a little station break. Go by the watering hole. Well, maybe I'll let y'all watch some practice video. Which one we gonna do? Do. Huggy says, I don't need no yard man to handle snakes, bro. Them metal sticks that go bang is all you need. Like I said before, pit bulls and buckshot don't care about none of that. You heard me? What? You would send your pit bulls out if you had copperheads in your yard? It's not a good idea, sir. They are kind of, unless they're really aggressive. If they that kind of sit on the couch with your granddaughter type. But they very aggressive, like very, very aggressive. First of all, send me a map and circle your house so I make sure I go nowhere near your house. But yeah, you gotta be careful, man. The dogs may win the fight, but they can lose the war, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't want them to win the battle and lose the war, because some snakes are a little bit, I'd rather let the lawn service deal with it. But yeah, look at that doggone strength and conditioning coach. Yeah, he almost got the same front pose that I got when I'm resting my hands on my hips. I looked almost the same. Don't y'all think? Yeah. All right, we have gotten started with a penalty. Not on Alabama. Shocker. I'm gonna try to hang in I'm gonna take a little small break. Look at Jalen. What are you gonna do? He's looking to the right. Oh boy. I don't know. I think they can fix whatever this is, or he don't have to throw for a lot. I think he'll get better. They say he's gonna get drafted, maybe first day. The combine's gonna mean a lot to him. God, man. He's had some great days and he's had some bad days, but we're about to see. Oh, come on. Go on, Jalen. Why is the mail lady still here? Boom. Well, that's a forward pass. I thought Jam was gone. What? It's me. Put my dog down 3 weeks ago. Snake bite. I'm just saying. I'm not a vet. I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear about that. It's me. That's tough. That's tough. I've lost we lost a dog to a train, but the dog had gotten to a certain age. So we don't know if we lost them or anyway. Okay, I didn't like that play. Seemed like it was a design run, and I think at this time everybody knows that Jalen wants to run the ball. I think. I could be wrong. I think everybody knows Jalen wants to run the ball. Let's see. Here we go. Using we got 3, 1, 2, 2 tight ends. Oh, Welcome. I forgot. I gotta watch 74 the left tackle. Gotta watch, see what we're gonna do. Boom. Second level. Nope, not second level. I'm looking forward to these linemen we got coming in because, oh man. We haven't done a lot in the portal, but I wonder is it just a philosophy choice? I just seen teams, they bring in one guy. You can't bring in one star running back who has experience and clout and expect everybody to stay there. Here we go, 3rd and 7. Point them out. You see they coming? They're coming. Gotta go. Nope. Lost his footing. Do we go for this? Oh, he putting them back there. He putting them back at like 3rd and 4? I don't know about that now. 4 yards short? Are you serious? 4 yards short? I don't know about that. Okay, Slick gonna gamble early. Or maybe they're gonna just try to draw them off. What is it? 4th and what? 4th and 4? See? Bruh. Who thought that was a good 4th and 4? That's why that was so easy. Held the ball. They covered everybody, I guess. Tight end, KC. You know you got a backup tackle. But they go Proctor. He is out there. Thought he wasn't playing. Guess he decided to give it a go. Don't run, Miro. Yeah, he gonna run. Now they better hope they can hold his offense in check, and that's gonna be a lot of this is gonna be some running for real. The good old-fashioned way. 3 yards at a time. I just don't understand. I don't understand why it may be me, but it seemed like an emotional call. Like somebody was caught up in the emotions of the game. Has he started 9 times and he's thrown for 1,100 yards? 6 touchdowns? And people hate Milroe. I know they run the ball a lot in Michigan, but doggone, 1,100 yards? Yep, they're gonna run it right. Unless they just think not. Hopefully, they're gonna play Michigan like they should have played Oklahoma. Concentrate on the run and take your chances with the pass. Make him beat you with his arm. Take this off. I don't need to hear anything but my wonderful melodic voice. Tim Keenan with his gold hair. I think he one of them 1911 boys. It's wide open. He can run. Nope. Oh wow. Wow. That's why I don't like how we play like when I watched them play. Oh, let me see if I can put it. Watch them practice. I just didn't like how they was doing I don't like how they do practice. It just seems like it provides you opportunities to miss tackles like that. Is it raining? Tampa, Florida. That's Tampa for you. Fumble. No, that's incomplete pass. Okay. Incomplete pass. Got our eyes open. When they go into the trick plays on the first possession, that's a good sign for me. Yeah, it's about to get nasty. Oh, boy. This is not the same field, but I remember was it Auburn played Penn State down in that bowl in Tampa, and that field was horrible. I think people told me their feet was sinking into the ground like 4 to 6 inches. Slobber knocker. It was nasty. I think Steven Davis had to come out of the game in the first quarter because of cramping. That's funny. Auburn Addicts up in the house. Got a bunch of kitty cats. Oh. Meow. I don't know why. I got to take a station break. Got to go change my diaper. He bench presses 225. We got to work on that. But he's a junior in high school. I mean, you got to give him a break somewhere. But just excited that he has committed to our class of 2025. I think right now he's a 4-star, but of course he has another year to play. And you know how I do it. I got a lot of film. I got like 30 minutes of film between his freshman, sophomore, and junior year to chop up and go through. Got to break it down. Bring your binoculars because somebody took this doggone footage from the parking lot. But join me here on Tight Sports. Like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell, and let's check this guy out. Look at him. It's just touchdowns from a long way away. Can't hardly see. Got squint. Roll Tide.
Yeah.
As you know, I think Cam Newton is the greatest college football player I've ever seen in my life.
They finna throw you out to Alabama Nation.
That's all right. That's all right. I got credibility. Hey, they got to prove me wrong. First of all, prove me wrong before you throw. Anyway, allegedly took 180,000.
Yeah.
They should have took as much as possible. He took a nothing school to the championship on his back.
Oh my God, man.
I don't think they got paid as much as we were.
Oh
Allegedly.
my God.
That's what I think. That's what my own 2 comments. He didn't take enough, and he should have got his work. He should have, even in that time, that was 20 years ago, whatever it is, or 15 years ago. Yeah, he should have got about $723,422. That's how much he should have got. That's how much he should have got, allegedly.
I understand that. I just don't like the nothing school part. That part is kind of, what I'm saying. See, I'm not trying to get started. You know what I'm saying? And you starting to, throw the little shade, man. Alleged, man.
I ain't saying no, but he was at Florida. And
but how will nothing? I'm not talking about that, bro. How will nothing school though? You see what I'm saying? See how you getting off the subject already?
I'm sorry, that may be like a knee-jerk reaction when I say like nothing, or if I say Cal College.
I'm not.
My bad. I apologize to the Eagle Nation.
No, I'm not doing.
And I'm back.
Yeah, I'm not.
Remove. Yes. Oh, let's see. So I don't think Michigan will give up on them. No, they can't give up on the run. Let's say want to sit there and be just what they're gonna play the suspended animation offense. Where you just sit there and just stare at each other until the clock run out and get in the ball back with a punt. Maybe just hand it to them. Just do it all 4 down. Just get in the ball back. Like y'all ain't doing nothing with this thing. Oh man. Yeah, it's about to get wet out there. It's already wet. Ain't nobody at this game. Why are we doing this? Is this even necessary? My goodness. Milrow has already ran for 14 yards. I tried to pull up the game tracker for the game tracker for ESPN, but it wouldn't work. They moved the ball to the 43. That was an incomplete pass, but I don't get it. I don't get it. It should benefit us because we shouldn't be trying to throw the ball. It rained at LSU, and you know what happened down there. Are we coming? Are we coming, or we just showing? We coming. No, we backed out. They got me. Come on, we got a tackle, though. Nobody's tackling today. I think them boys got Vaseline on their arms. Ref. Golly. Oh, the brain benefits us. I hope so. We need every benefit we can get. Speaking of benefits, I don't think the boy you don't want to send no jury to nobody. Courtney Morgan shouldn't send like jury to the mamas because that may seem a little funny. It'd be appreciated, but you don't want to send the wrong message. Unless it's like a University of Alabama brooch. Like look at that. Oh gosh. Like a pass, like a Bama mom brooch. You know what I'm saying? Like a big gaudy looking brooch, but it got pearls and some inexpensive diamonds in there. It's 3 points mean a lot. We can block this kick. That'll really help too, because that 4th down it's about as dumb as it get. I'm expecting some coaching. I want some shake up in the coaching. I think It's Me said something about the coaches need to enter the portal. I see old boy still on the sideline. Can't wait till he get gone. I think it's Coach Shepard. Make sure I got the right. Come on, miss it. He got that. Let's see. Where we at? Let's see. Wide receiver coach. Yeah, that's him. Jamarcus Shepard. I think he got a job with somebody. Wherever he going, I'm so happy. He just made a bad comment about the Tennessee game. I just can't let it go. He said somebody that was like, they asked him, was he worried about the weather at the Tennessee game? I mean the noise. I'm sorry, the noise. And I don't know. Let me see. I thought he was leaving. Anyway, he made me sick. He's been linked to something. Let's see. Pair of assistants. I thought he was leaving. In other news, former Alabama player Just lost it. He was coaching at Miles College. Now he's going to be coaching at the Alabama A&M University. Really good for my program at Tuskegee University because Miles is putting them things on us. Sam Shade. Sam Shade is going to be the new coach at the Alabama A&M. I mean, he did an outstanding job at Miles. Is it Miles University or still Miles College? I call it Miles College. He did a wonderful job there with Miles, and now he's going to be the next coach at Alabama A&M. He will be their 22nd coach in program history. If you don't know where Miles is located, it's in Fairfield, Alabama, right outside of Birmingham. They were 18-15 there, but they won the conference championship this past year because he put it all together. So now he's stepping up to the next league. I wonder, can he use his job to even go a little further? I'm not talking like going to become Auburn's next coach because Hugh is out of there in a few. He's gonna be out of there. But maybe he goes on maybe Jacksonville State or South Alabama if he does very good at Alabama A&M. A lot of little, University of Tennessee at Chattanooga perhaps. Or does he go to a larger HBCU? Maybe he goes over to NC State, NCAA, or, go that route. Or does he just, he really could go a lot of places with Alabama A&M. But they're in the SWAC, and if he just built it into just an elite SWAC program where they produce pro players, take people who just need an opportunity and push them, just start thrusting them into the NFL. Look at this. Look at that. Dumb play, just dumb play last year. Who called it? We was in it though, overtime, baby. They took overtime to take us out. God, I just don't know. We was there on a wing of the prayer. That's why this shit was like so just deflating. Losing 3 games this year after that. Oh, that's that thick rain right there. Oh, that ain't gonna help. That ain't gonna help. What are y'all there to check the weather report for y'all leave town? He's out of bounds again? No. Let's see. Sam Shade. He first got into coaching in 2004 with Briarwood Christian High School. He played 8 years with the Cincinnati Bengals. 8 seasons. He played on the national championship team in 1992 under the great Gene Stallings. And he played defensive back, 5 interceptions, drafted in the 4th round, 8 seasons with Washington and the Bengals. He's on his way, man. He's doing his thing. Man, he was at Sanford and Georgia State before he went to see? God! Did you see that ball bounce? That's what, man. I ain't gonna say God don't like you, but that's when God don't like you. God, they both hit the ground and the ball said, this is a goofy game. It's a goofy game. You know what? I'm gonna get my sons to just get 5 gallons of water and just come pour to me right now. What's it? Bloop. It was Milroe hand went up under the ball. Yeah. Put this back up here real quick. It's me saying that the rain benefits us. That didn't age very well, sir. Notice is in Mississippi State. Those Cowbells head hurts an hour before. Yeah, definitely. And of course, we got the Auburn fans that are like freaking out. And not even on the 20-yard line. See, you make enough mistakes, even a terrible team that's paying attention can wipe you out. Let's see, we talking about, we get them 3 and out. This 3 is going to be 6 points in a minute. We need the ball to go that way. So let me see. Based on what we've seen thus far, who fumbled the ball? Was it a bad snap or did we fumble it? Did we have a bad snap again? Golly. I need to pull this up on my other computer so I can back it up when I feel like it. I can flip it around, back it up. Someone did not read the weather report. Yeah, like nobody in that doggone stadium like, oh, we're going down to Florida. It's going to be great. Okay. Rains every day, ma'am. Every day. Oh, look at that play right there. Sausage and cheese. Sausage and cheese. That was slick. See, if you're going to run the ball like you know what you're doing. That doggone Sharon Moore put that one in there now. They did so many. That dude did a whole pirouette as a quarterback. He ought to be dizzy. We need longer cleats. We need towels. We need all kind of stuff. Put this computer on mute. I'm going to bring this game up over here. Was that a bad snap or did Jalen just drop the ball? I'm going to ask chat something real quick. Anthony Richardson as opposed to Jalen Milroe. I really don't remember Anthony Richardson. I just don't. But college-wise, he did 1 year. Who is better between two? It's like, was Anthony Richardson that much better than Jalen? Or was it about the same? Do you give an edge to Jalen because of this, that, or the other? Or maybe Jalen doesn't compare to him college-wise. I don't know. Every time I watched Florida play, it was just so bad. I couldn't stay on there. I was like, even when I'd be hoping they could win, you know, I couldn't stick with it. So maybe y'all know, but that's the comparison. It's like, because Jalen is going to go out there and he's going to throw a couple 60, 70-yard balls as well at the combine. Who's the better of the two? Man, that's crazy. Now we need one touchdown to settle everything down. And we wet, coach. Coach, we wet. Coach, it's wet out here. I wish I could have played the interview with Kane Womack. He was talking about how it was going to be physical, and I think he expected it to be bad weather. I don't know why nobody else got the memo on the whole doggone team. Nobody got the memo. All right, here we go. I want to go back and look at that doggone fumble. Make no doggone sense. Loving these saving Verbo commercials. Only 5 minutes in the shower. What? It's a rule. Oh, that's funny. Let's see what happened on that play. Trying to back it up here. This computer can't take it. Was that a bad snap? Or did Jalen just drop the ball? Chili was just so happy just that it was in the rain. Jalen's got the ball. Oots is coming across. Oh, it hit Jalen right in the hands. He dropped it. Hit him right in the hands, and he dropped it. And I think he was looking for it. It just hit him right in the hand, and he dropped it. It hit him right in the hands, and he dropped it. It hit him right in them big old Texas hands, and he dropped it. Got his hands together. I think it slid off his hands into his chest. Maybe he need to put a glove on his offhand. Put a glove on your offhand because this could occur again. So what do y'all say? Oh, the Anthony Richardson, Jalen Milroe, are they the same? Anthony Richardson, did he perform better to you in college? Did Jalen Milroe? Is it the same players? Is it the arm talent? Is it the same? I think Jalen throws balls over 30, 40 yards. He's pretty good at that. I think everybody admits that. His problem would be more on it, really right there in the middle. I don't even know how many long interceptions he has. I think most of his stuff is right there within 20 yards, mostly to the right. Heard some music coming through. Oh, I guess that's my son's phone. He be getting it up. Let's see. Okay. Auburn Addicts. Yep. That's the code when we once I read this code in complete code that's been entered here by DC, that's when I go into mode and I become a Manchurian candidate. And all I gotta say is Aaron McDonald got it coming. Allegedly. I'm just joking. What was that? was giving stats, but they went crazy. Got that right. They went 7 plays, 4 yards. Yeah, we on our way now. Now we got a wet game. Got the sleeve on one side. We looking fly. Got tattoos. We got the golden braid showing now. Did he cut that off? Uh-oh. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Nick says, I think Milroe and Richardson are about the same. Does he have touch on the long ball, Nick? Because I don't remember. I mean, I remember what I remember, it was really bad. It wasn't this kind of bad. No, it was this kind of bad. This is what Alabama has done offensively right here. This is what I remember, just this part, watching Florida. It looked just like this. I don't even remember. I don't think they won. Did they go to a bowl game that year? Look at that. Look at that. Now, that's to the left. I don't know what he didn't see about that. What he didn't see? You sure about that, DC? You sure about that? Oh, God. The ball wet, coach. The ball wet. It's me say they can have him right now. Water cooler said they both can throw a decent deep ball, but cannot execute the mid to short game. Yeah. I think that's something he's gonna have to figure out later. But sometimes I be want to say, man, go to Oregon, they'll fix you. Just go to Oregon and they'll fix you. But this man got shades on. Who is number 12? Sometimes I just like go to Oregon, they can fix you. I'm telling you, they can fix you. Go to USC. I think Lincoln can fix this dude just a little bit, on the pass side of the game. We know he can throw and run. 12, is that my boy? Just got in the game. I ain't seen him. I gotta pull up my depth chart. So I ain't seen him all year. Here we go. We tired now? Man running like Corum. That man about to do us like Corum. Next play gonna be bounced to the outside. Run play. He gonna start inside. He gonna break it out. There it is. DC taking it back. Taking it back. Oh my gosh! Look at this. It's me say Milton needs to be benched now, win or lose. Ooh, they bench that dude right now. Oh my God. Oh, they bench him right now. They say his head went in the game. You know, he's thinking about clicks and likes. That's touchdown. No, he was out of bounds. Why is he dancing like a cheerleader? It's a new dance. We down big, y'all. We down big because Slick done got slick, and it's slick because it's raining. We got slickness on the field. We got slickness in the box, and all they want to do is run Milroe like his name is Paul Horn. That's touchdown. 1 foot down. They want to do the Paul Horn offense. Ain't nobody got time for no Paul Horn out here. Where's my doggone? Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta find mine. Like last year we lost by 7 points in overtime. Like you go ahead and take a beat down because the team is all depressed. Boy, trying to get thrown out of town, Jack. 13. Are they gonna pull the trigger? I'm telling you. I don't know, man. Touch. Yeah. Let him beat you with he's gonna beat you with his arm. You keep giving him the ball in the doggone red zone almost. Number 12. Who is that? Xavier Mincy. He's a freshman too. Back there making plays. Xavier Mincy. Man, they have to be shocked. The boy needs like a umbrella. Like he needs a Farnsworth Bentley, like the guy who I won't mention his name because he in so much trouble. I don't even like talking about him. He needs somebody, man. Look at this. Huggy Beard, rightly bro, Bama Nation out here acting like they just had AU's quarterback season. AU's QB and season. A mess. It is indeed a mess, but we will persevere. We're going to pull it together and make it. Basically, got to put the ball on the ground. I mean, get right time. Y'all be careful out there, all y'all Auburnites in the chat. This dude look like he's throwing me. Look, he's throwing to me. PhD on deck. Class is in session now. They're gonna throw it to the running back. And that's gone again. Wilkin Formby. Is that Wilkin? No, I'm going back. Is that Wilkin Formby? Or is that no, it's Proctor. That's Jaden Proctor. Dude got his shirt off like he looking at him like, Lord. Oh man, this is what you get. They was down there working. Who was that? Is that Proctor? That ain't Proctor. It's tight ends. Oops. That's his last game. Everybody down there. They going to the beach on Clearwater Beach. No, they don't like this on the Clearwater St. Pete area. It has about 13 beaches. They was down there playing on the Gasparilla boats. That definitely was a fumble. I would not review that. Lord is right, DC. Lord is right. About to be down. Let's see. The first 10 games, 11 turnovers. Last 3 games, 10 turnovers. Perhaps you don't let Miro drop back. How about doing that? No Miro drop back. Miro drop back bad. Golly. I mean, and the audacity to me, Slick, and Kalen, it's his team, the audacity not to even get his man a running back. Not to even give him a running back. And you know what's coming. That they just like, we're going to feast on this quarterback. He's either running, he might throw. He don't have a running back. So we might as well send 5 people every time. Instead of making that 1,500 pounds, 1,800 pounds across the front, maybe 2,000 with tight end, push forward. Just push forward. And Jam will find the crack. Push forward. And Richard Young will find the crack. A running back. Yeah, man. That ball looked awkward, but he was still holding the ball to me. Because the dude knocked the ball forward. Back. He still the ball is going back. The ball is out. I guess he pushed it forward a little bit. This is just a mess. And it don't matter if he's going to come out here and keep throwing the ball and drop it or fumble it or whatever it or come up with some new stuff. Oh, good news. K Kublik is returning to Clemson. That's good news. King of Comments is here. Travail, welcome. Talking about that ball, man. Just fumble. Incomplete pass. That ball was moving. No Milrow drop back. You can't, he didn't even drop him back. They got him in shotgun. He got no running back. Like I said, he must be. I think Kalen DeBoer must be playing something extra special come next year. I don't know who defense is supposed to stop people all the time when they 6 yards out. This is the play after he bounces to the outside. I'm gonna go right. Yeah, left. Bounce to the outside. That's how Corum would do you. Corum go right there and he'll headbutt the doggone guard right in his back, and then he just breaks to the side. Most time it was to the left. Man, he got Kane Womack down there, man. Where is Slick? Slick up there drinking. I saw a new drink that people out there drinking. They drinking Don Julio and Hennessy. That's what Slick up there drinking, that Don Hennessy. He need to come down the box. He got to come out the box. Orgy. Yeah, they need to bring Slick down the field. Is that what Caleb was going? He better not be going to get no water. Water is for losers. That's what. That's what. I remember the Titans. You had to see the movie. And I can't do it but laugh because, like I said, it's a bowl game at least. Everybody's losing. Look at this thing. Look at this. I mean, where is he going? I've never seen a coach. Where is he going? He must be going to grab Sheridan by his nape of his neck. It's just need to change everything. It's crazy. Come on, bow your back, boys. Bow your back. Oh, they're going to throw it. They're going to throw it. They throw in. They throw in. Yeah, what is that, third down? What is a mess. And the following message has been submitted by USAW PhD. What I'm saying in my living room, I would not say here to respect your YouTube page. That's YouTube and Facebook as well. Welcome, everybody. I thank you for that. They might well just go for it, man. Just go for it. Why wouldn't you go for it? Alabama safety is next. A safety would be next if you don't score. But you got to take the points. Call in these entertainment today. Oh, we got a good game ahead of us. So he went to talk to, he's talking to Jalen. Jalen's, what is he doing? Going to talk to his unit. At least they're having a conversation. I'm starting to feel that all shucksy look. You know, that team captain, they get down depressed, they start looking like this. Instead of slapping people like himself, in his case, nobody slap but himself. And I don't know. Speaking of mothers, I bet you I would suggest that mama come down there with a belt. What you doing? Huh? Didn't I tell you? Yes, mama. Yes, mama. This is crazy. They ain't gonna put Ty Simpson in this early. But in the second quarter, you might as well go and put him in. If we don't get across the 50, it's me said go and put him on the bench. If we don't get across the 50, you can't take a loss like this. And even if you let Ty Simpson or Austin Mack or whoever's left, I don't even know who left. If you let this man continue to go on, he's just doing damage to himself. And he could probably clean up whatever. By the time the what do you call that thing? My TV is way behind my computer. I'm just seeing the run. And still, we have no plan. Have no plans on doing nothing but this crap all day against a man. What? Boom. They have no plans. They're gonna let him just throw and not get a ball to the running backs. Now this man got on the short cleats. This thing is way behind. Man. Now we find, okay, I'm caught up on both of them now. I know I'm probably still behind you guys. Man, run it back. I mean, so we done ran what? 15 plays. Milrose touched the ball and kept the ball. Really? All the plays? That's just crazy. PSD said he doesn't have a call in. Also, why am I supposed? Are you thinking that PhD is supposed to amuse you? Huh? You funny? These boys got on, man. Come on, man. Y'all still got on short cleats. What is going on? Everybody's got on short cleats today. What is this? The speedster gotta have on some cleats that got some. Look at that, feet just came out from under. No, they got long cleats, but that's them typical Tampa, Florida tore up grass. Just soft all the time. Cause it's just rain. You gotta be kidding me. Straight draw. Now you tell me 27 billion and wearing wrong shoes. It's not even the shoes. That the grass it's unusually bad in Tampa. I mean, it can rain so much where those you have to spend a lot to get like a what you call a artificial turf or whatever they call that stuff. It takes a lot to drain that much water, so they're better off using grass, I think, because all that rubber and rubber pellets, they'll get into the system. From what I understand, they can get into the system and cause some blockages, and you end up, having to dig that whole thing up so often. So people just go with grass. But now you have to wear them what you call it, aeration shoes with the long spikes, so you have all your tread. But you're an athlete, man. You got to bend your knees and make it happen. I'm sure the NFL field's probably not so bad. It used to be the old sombrero. I'm not sure what they have on a new one, but I don't even care. The traction ain't got nothing to do with the interception, the fumble, not catching the snap. That's 3 turnovers in the first quarter. I think I gotta agree. I think I just let him sit for the second quarter, or at least just 2 series. Like, hey man, you and old boy just need to go up there and just talk about things. Y'all go hold hands up there, just go talk. We're gonna call the game down here. But see, and that's why one thing too. Bubba chiming in. He said y'all getting cooked. This is true, sort of. But the thing is, more like steamed. It's more like steam. It's cooking, but it's like a steaming process. Because I know it's getting hot there. But the thing is, look at the plays that's been called. Look at the plays that have been called. Ty Simpson supposed to come run that? Is Ty Simpson supposed to come run that? Who is Lamar Jackson coming into the game? Running RPOs? I'm just guessing. RPOs, or is Tim Tebow going to show up or something? He a little old, but I think he probably get a couple yards out here. I mean, like I said, I don't understand. I'm like, it's me now. I mean, I've been told y'all, Slick, he need to hit the portal. Slick needs to go. He need to hit the portal or be downgraded to assistant tight end coach or go back to tight end coaching. We got plenty of tight ends for him to talk to every day, but he don't need to talk to the whole offense. He don't need to draw everything up. PhD says, has the boy forgotten that he has to come back to Tuscaloosa? Now, PhD, you're not talking about getting into any violence. PhD coming out here like, what's that dude's name? Biggie Smalls. Huh? Y'all don't know about that Biggie Smalls. Huh? That interchange with Kansas City Mac, Biggie Smalls. Hey, let's do it again. Great move from the 70s, I think. Like, you don't want to get into any violence. He do know he got to come to I think he does. Mayflower, be what you want. Mayflower, you're going to do newspaper to wrap this stuff up, or you want to get the little. I'm just saying Slick needs to go. He's calling this play. We ain't going to call now. 3rd and 11, and now we just shook. Now we're not concentrated. Head is out of the game. Referee don't even know what's going on. He's like, is this Alabama or just Abilene? What is this? Referee looking around like this. This is University of Alabama. This is Abilene College. They are not prepared for this, for anything. And Michigan, I'm just telling you, Michigan's not that good. Huggy Beard says it's time to pull to get the younger guys in the game. I just don't know if God, that's something he need to remember. It's hard to run out there, coach. Funny thing about that is the guys that's chasing you around, they're not having a problem running at all. Bam! Look at that. God, they stuck. Yeah, this is, and part of this is Coach Shepard, who I hope is leaving. You know, how to adjust, there you go. There you go. Boom. Well, they ain't showing long enough. They need to show Slick. Slick Sheridan up there. Oh, yeah, he's calling the gym. Now, maybe we can get us a fumble and a touchdown. And I think Travell is enjoying himself. Now, back to PhD being some kind of entertainment for DC. DC, you need to explain yourself. Huh? Entertainment's on the field, bro. Golly. Coming in the house, got mud all on his feet. Just Rick James in the place. Huh? Just Rick James and all over the place. Just wiping your feet everywhere. What we got here? Yeah, man. I need to go down to what was it? End of the year. I need to go down and get me some glasses at Vision Works. I think I'm about to get up out of here. They got a little coupons. End of the year, I still can get some glasses. Got a coupon here, $259. I'll take advantage of that. That's like a good deal. Because this right here ain't hitting on nothing. And it says, use your 2024 vision benefits and upgrade your lenses. Well, I can see and watch this bludgeoning. I always thinking up on the bottom. Tackle. It's amazing how they don't slip. How are they not slipping? Oh, they have snow tires on. So y'all know you can buy another. I'm thinking you're saying, Coach. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm okay with this year. But this dude right here, boy, 4 losses, this is about, Lathan. No, come back. I don't know what happened to him. Hopefully he'll be all right. Lathan. Another defensive lineman in there. Let's go. Got to get him here. His field position is helping us, but 3rd and 3, I don't know. 2 down linemen, and here come the running game. That was nice, but I think he got the first down. Nothing else, I'll go for it. Yep, they got the first down. It's New Year's. We having chicken necks, greens, peas, and cornbread. Oh. Let's see. That's all I was. Said no, bro. I was quoting the Rick James. Yeah, man, the Rick James thing, man. Oh, another couch. Yeah. Another couch. I got you. So DC, man, come in, y'all huggy. It's all. They just got just boots on, just mud all on my white couch. Golly. And then I got this stuff going on. We got mud all up offense. And you know, that's why it irritate me. Like you have people hit me up. They come and say, man, y'all need to get y'all a defensive coordinator just by looking at the score. I'll be like, that's just somebody you just want to slap. Can't though. You can't do that. It's illegal. It's a felony, matter of fact. But you do want to just like, did you watch the game? This has nothing to do with defense. Do I expect my defense to go lights out and go 2010 and come up with 9 points? No, I don't. You know, but 1st and 15 is a good start. But this has nothing to do with defense. We lucky we're in the go outside. We're lucky we're not down what? 21? 21. Yes, we're lucky not to be down 28-0. 28-0. Little brother needs a coach. Yeah, we need a coach. What is all this manner of nastiness on this man's side? What in the world? Why is he covered in? Is that what I think it is? Lord have mercy. Somebody get this man a uniform. Can't tackle. Bray can tackle. Bray Hubbard, he can tackle. So, yes, sir. We in here today, you heard me. Yeah, man. Y'all in here. Let's y'all witness the death and resurrection of the program. Who is that? Sun coming out. They moving the ball. Defense should be, no, they shouldn't be too rested. Yeah, man. I'm about to go down to Vision Works. Let's see. Vision Works. Let's say 50% off second pair of glasses. I can do that. Wow. Wow. Look at this, man. Golly. Then see, you can go down to Vision Works and use a firm. You can get a little credit plan. I don't need it. See now, pay later. I'm really thinking about taking advantage of this. This is one heck of a deal. This is the last day I can use this. Because my benefits reset tomorrow. 100-day guarantee. If by day 100 you're not 100% satisfied, 100% in love with your new glasses, we'll exchange them. Guaranteed. Hey, you can't beat that. You can beat us holding. Y'all ain't call holding on that, huh? Nobody call holding on that. Anybody see the holding? The only thing that would be worse right now if Warren had 2 rushing touchdowns. This would be Oklahoma repeating itself. The Alabama offense is not going across the 50. And I kind of agree with it's me, man. I mean, what was 9:45 left? I put Jalen to the side, man. Yeah, bought glasses yesterday at Walmart, 300. Man, they don't take my plan at Walmart. I used to go to Walmart all the time. I had to get them fat heads because I got a fat head. It's because my brain is kind of big. What's the penalty now? What do we do this time? What we do? What we do? What offsides? What happened? Okay. Decline that. 4th down. Yeah, right. Defense. He did it. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. No. You know what it is? It's the head cover he got on. It should be like crimson. It's like beige or it's dirty. Either way, we should switch it up. Boy, number 90 is clean. Playing his cash only. Yeah. Been there before. I had a plan so good I could go to Walmart and get 2 pair of glasses just because we had so much money that we had to spend. Boy, don't you know what a fair catch is? He caught it and kept it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you can tell, normally when we do a game, I give you my 3 keys to the offense, 3 keys to the defense. But after what I've seen this bowl season, I ain't giving nobody nothing because I've been looking at trash all week. When you look at these scores of these games and how they turned out, they were like blowouts. Nobody had a doggone defense most of the time. And even the good games were disappointing. And I'm looking forward to, what was it tonight? Pishu plays Bishu. Playoff game tonight, 7:30. Penn State against Boise. Both of those are 12-win teams. 12-2, 12-1. when you think about that game, it's like, what would make the nation absolutely just go bonkers? Penn State beating Boise? Mm-mm. If Boise can pull off this 11-point upset, they are favored. I mean, Penn State is favored by 11 points. Remember how everybody's like, yeah, man, Penn State got it easy. They can go just rip right through their bracket to the finals. They got the easiest route. What if Boise beat Penn State tonight? What if Boise beat Penn State tonight? Oh, fellas, somebody was telling me where I could acquire music 99 cents a month. I think Nick or DC. Can y'all text? Put that in our little chat thing. I forget the name of those places. I need to go pick some stuff up. But for the shows, let's see. Or just text to me directly, because these folks, they my friends like arguing about history, sports history, and other friends that like to argue about other type of history. But I guess the Missouri game was pretty good, but the games I saw, what was it, Saturday? Connecticut and UNC. Connecticut beat North Carolina. That probably ain't happened since Etzel was up there. Nebraska and Bethune cooked me. But Nebraska and Boston College, that was crazy. That's just crazy. Nobody has their team. You don't know who's showing up. And I didn't know who was showing up for Alabama. I thought more people were going to be hurt. I see we got Proctor's in the game. We still dropping back. God, boy, that slick is something else. It's me. Lots of free music out there. I was sending links on C. Okay. On X or C? Let me look at the keyboard. Yeah, you meant to hit X. Yeah. Is that in Bachway? Oh, no, Richard Young. I was about to say, let's keep running it, guys. TCU beat somebody, University of Louisiana, Raging Cajuns, 34-3. Who saw those cleats? Did I just see something? Somebody had on cleats that was sold. Who was that? Oh, and look, the running back. We doing hurry up now? Here you come. We hurrying up. What we speeding up to? Disaster? Yeah, it's like riding in the car with this offense. It's like, okay, here come a wall. Oh, let me go faster. Come on, man. Smash to the side of the mountain. This look like trash. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Send it to my X. But yeah, I'm just like, wow, look at this. Just what? Just why? I mean, last year you had to be hesitant about running against Michigan, but like now, they got it in their minds that we are going to be just an awesome passing team. Period. Point blank. NC State game with ECU was nice, and the fight at the end of the game was even better. Those guys are separated by, I think they said 85 miles. So, a lot of, jipping all the whole time. But when ECU got up on them, the NC State people couldn't take it. I can't believe it easy to y'all. Yeah, you're going to keep losing to them too. Because I don't know where they are now. But I just want to know why. I just want to know why, man. I mean, I want to know why this man hasn't been replaced as an offensive coordinator. You can't dial out this much crap. And like I said, you bench Milroe. Is Ty supposed to come in and run the ball on draws and quarterback keepers and not keepers? What we doing? I can't even respect this offense with those names. We're going to run the old Notre Dame thing, the galloping ghost. We out here with I gotta go Red Grange. That's what Milroe been running all year. The Red Grange offense. Before they even knew they could throw the dang on ball. I was about to say something then. before they knew that they could throw the ball. We are here with Red Grange. What was that? Notre Dame, 19, give me the year, 35. I'm surprised Miro even got a face mask on. They got this man running the offense for so far ago. Golly, ain't nothing going on in this offense. Just keep calling it over and over again. Oh, the BYU game. Oh, that was crazy. But first of all, Miami of Ohio crushed Colorado State. Then BYU crushed Colorado. I thought it was going to hurt somebody in that game. That Colorado game, they ain't do nothing. 3 yards from the cloud of dust. Yeah, it'd be nice, but ours is more like, it's like 18 inches, negative 18 inches, and a cloud of cow dung. You know what I'm saying? So if you watch YouTube TV on iPhone, hold a vertical. Oh, yeah. I just flick over here too. But we ain't got what kind of stats am I looking for? Defensive stat. Alabama has no offensive stats. Miro is 4 for 5. Now, if I wouldn't have said 4 for 5, if I said 5 for 18, you wouldn't know if I'm talking about running or throwing. But that's his passing yards. 18, 5 dropbacks, 4 completions, 18 yards. He's throwing 80%, folks. Only 1 pick. Miro has 10 rushes. And man, I want to get out of here so bad. This vision works thing it's a good deal. Running backs have 5 yards. We've been there before. Is that Tampa Zoo, or is that that's a Busch Gardens? Giraffe have very long tongues. You gotta be careful putting your head that close to a giraffe. Gotta be careful. Now, what are we doing now? Oh, okay. Yeah, drop back and throw some garbage. Throw some trash at your teammate. I can tell. One thing I can tell y'all, Slick is calling this game. And I think they're gonna keep doing this, and maybe it gets better if you have a better quarterback or whatever, or the quarterback they want. But I can tell you this right now: Jalen he's not playing with any confidence, and I can't give him. Here we go. Yep. When it's 5 wide, and Ryan Williams is usually on the left side, but when it's 5 wide, the right side. We all know this. When it's 5 wide, Jaden's going to either run or take the top off. Wink Martindale is calling a great game. Wink Martindale ain't calling no great game. Slick don't know what he's doing. Slick Sheridan is up there drinking his Don Hennessy. That's when you take the Hennessy and you put some tequila on it. Yeah, I saw this the other day. People was drinking it like crazy. You mix it together in a shot glass, like it's a double shot, and they drink. That's what they drink up there. He got to be drinking. I just hope I hope everything's safe for him back in Tuscaloosa, man, because they can get real out there. It could get real. This man coaching like they just don't know what's next. Like, we just gonna let them just sit here and just keep calling this year after year after year. I can look at Miro, but I'm trying to say, like, okay, what quarterback will execute this offense better? Do I put Bo Nix out here or Cam Ward? He probably wouldn't have thrown an interception. But in this kind of weather, do you put people under the center so you can avoid fumbles? You just run shotgun all the time, no matter what. Do you run the ball more with Cam Ward? Who's other quarterbacks out there that's doing well? Shador. Does Shador do better in this? This US PhD says had traveling blues to come home after Christmas, and this game is not helping me recover from it. Hey, I get the blues around this time of year. I get the blues. Yeah. Real question: has Coach KD done much to help? No, I don't know. No, I think what they thought they would, what it looks like they've been doing is just accentuating his athleticism with a little quarterback sprinkle in there, so they run the ball extremely too much. When my quarterback after 1995 has more rushes than the running back room. Let me say that again. When my quarterback has more rushes or just as many rushes as a quarterback room, that's an issue in 2024. Really, anytime after 1995. Because I think Alabama stopped running the wishbone around 82? Maybe some people was playing with it in Nebraska in the 80s, this, that, and the other. Maybe there was a couple people out there in the early 90s, but you ain't got no too many quarterbacks. They're going to have more rushes than the whole doggone room. And I don't know if that's an accurate stat. I'll pull it up, but it sure feel like it. Because of what? Oh, wait a minute. Huggy Beard says Cam Ward would have done bench himself. I forgot. See, this is why, man, don't blame. That was Cristobal's fault. The man got bad advice. He got bad advice from his coach, if you ask me. It was no reason whatsoever for that man to let him go out and do that, because now it's going to he's going to be answering this question all the way up till he get drafted. I can just see it. His first team, they're like 6 and 11. They play 17 games now. 6 and 10 going to the last game. They're like, hey, Cam, you gonna play the whole game? Because you got a chance of breaking the record as a rookie with the most pass yards in a single season. You can beat Caleb Williams' record if you stay in there. You play about 3 quarters or maybe 2 quarters, you can get it. He's like, yeah, maybe I'll do that. He's going to be answering until he gets drafted. He's going to answer that question. That's Cristobal's fault. Should have got a man better leadership than that. Here we go. And look at what Michigan is doing. Just run the ball up the middle. We're going to run the ball. We're going to pound it out, y'all. We got a lead. We're going to try to protect that lead and run the clock. Get you some, Mincy. PhD said my blues were because of American Airlines. What did American Airlines do? What did American Airlines do? Please tell me that. I think I heard something. That wasn't when Juvenile got put off, was it? Or what happened to American Airlines? I missed it. You have to remind me. Oh, you had an issue at American Airlines. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Yeah. It can happen. It can happen. Let's see. It's me. I think Saban would let Milroe play. No, I can lose with the kicker playing QB. I think he would, but I think he would have instilled more of a run game. That's one thing about it. I mean, let's go back now. Once you skip over Tua and Coker, who was a decent passer, AJ McCarron and McElroy, some of these guys, I mean, they did a good job because of the receivers they had, as far as quarterbacks concerned. But y'all, you run the ball first. Where's the run ball? Where's the run first mentality? If this man think he's going to take this team, I guess he thinks he's going to take the team and turn it into a pass to run. First of all, you're going to start losing recruits. And I wouldn't blame him. If I'm one of the guys that's signed up to come over here to be a running back, I'm looking at this game and I'm like, is it worth the money? Is it worth the money to come over here and try to convince him that I should run the ball 20 times a game, or that me and my compadres in the running back room should run the ball 30 times a game for you? Why do you have to convince a coach at Alabama of that? And that's what it looks like. It's my brother calling me. Know what he wants on. Yeah. I mean, it just looks like they just. Why would seriously? If you're, I mean, I guess they're saying, well, a Miro go, we're gonna change it. We're gonna change it or something. Make that block, get through. That's right, boy. I don't even know who number 11 is. I ain't even gonna lie to you. It's stuff on that sideline. That can't be paint. That can't be paint. That just can't be paint. But see, I think you can easily win this game with other people running the ball. Every once in a while, you're gonna mix Milroe in, but everybody's waiting for Milroe to run the ball. Man, tight end. Run! Jay Roberts got him some. Yes, sir. That's Jenny on the spot. Man, he got brace coming off. What's going on, man? What is really going on? What's going on, man? This is just crazy. Who is number 11? Did Mbakwe change his number? He may have changed his number because I don't see 11. Oh, Rico Scott. They did say he's gonna get some tick. I think that's like but how many? Let me see what he got this year. Look at that. See how running backs run the ball? They engage when it's time to engage. They avoid when it's time to. Running backs is just different from a running quarterback. You know, you can just turn on your TV on Sunday. You can clearly see that what's his name? Derrick Henry, Lamar Jackson. When they run differently. Slick don't see that. He see just running. They're gonna let Jalen run. Run it, Jalen, run. Come on, man. Look, ain't nobody back there. What we doing? Look at Jalen. Throw him a little intermediate touchdown to Oots. Man, look like a very confident throw. Oots look like he about 45. He look like he the new. They done casted Robbie Oots for the new we gonna play what is it? Peter Brady. Not Peter. What was the dad's name? He gonna be the new Mr. Brady on the remake of the Brady Bunch. That dude like he's 32 years old. Now we gotta get the ball back and do it again. This is crazy. I'm gonna just say, man, I do have a problem when a team called a Crimson Tide can't play in the rain. I've always had that problem. They just start like with from way back because it's like, yeah. So when it's wet, we're gonna dominate because we're the Crimson Tide. I mean, it just makes sense to me, but maybe it's just me. Huggy came through with a big long one. I'm just fooling around about Ward. I'm with you tight. Coach mishandled that situation. Oh yeah, Cam Ward is a young man who's trying to make the best decision he can, and a decision that could cost him millions. You heard me? And like I said, I think he'll be fine, but it's just putting up with that stupid question because this whole week, Coach JB, and what's the punter name that's on ESPN? Y'all know what I'm talking about. He the hottest thing over there right now. Everybody's trying to interview his parents so they can explain what their thought process was. When the coach should have just said, basically, you're in, you're out. It's okay to be out, but if you're in, you got to stay in. It's okay to miss your bowl game. It's okay. A lot of people, it worked for Christian McCaffrey. There's some other first rounders that did it. You know, yeah, McAfee, right. McAfee said, you know, they want to interview his parents, but Coach JB trying to get him. And I'm like, his parents shouldn't be out here doing these interviews trying to explain either. Because it's just like he wants the record. And I was like, you get the record, go get the win, period. Because we know it. You go back and forth with the, you know, I may get hurt. They had mega insurance policies on these guys, especially if you're a first rounder. You can still go buy some more insurance on your own with your NIL money. You know, you put $50,000 on it, it may get you a couple $1 million on top of it, and then almost make you go out and play crazy. Like, I get $5 million to get somebody to hit me. But no, but then you're already getting paid, so it just don't look good. So it ain't like 1981 or something. Coach Brian, I think I'm not gonna play in the bowl game. Coach Brian? Oh, let me go, coach. Let me go. I'm just joking. It's not 1981, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't even talk to you. Just come and just see your life flashing before. It's not 1981. So I'm just saying, like, if he didn't play, it'd have been like, cool. Well, he's trying to take care of his family. He's not going for the record. Just shows this guy's really focused on moving on to the future. All that, right? Or play to win. What a team. What a gamer. What a man is respecting his teammates. He's there for his teammates. He put his team over self and all the other stuff they say, But he could have. I think it's Cristobal's fault because here's the thing: nobody's calling Cristobal's name. Everybody's saying the Cam comments. Cam this, Cam. I mean, he needed direction. He needed direction. That's why Miami is going to be right at the bottom of the trash can of the ACC. ACC, yeah. ACC, who last time I checked, they are 1-9 in bowl games. Yeah. 1-9. 1-9. The AAC 6-1. 6-1. The ACC 1-9. 1-9. Who's the Power Four now? Things can change depending on how they spend their money. Hands up. Come on, you was late, break. Let's see. Huggy said, this gonna hunt him for a hot second. Yeah, I believe that. We finna find out what he made of. He gonna get sick of hearing that question though. Yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, when his parents were trying to do damage control on YouTube podcast, they never did an interview though. They were about to, but they probably got some. Probably got some counseling that, hey, let it go. It's over. Shh, let's let it die down. But I'm telling you, it's going to keep going all the way to the end of the playoffs. So that's literally that's 2 or 3 weeks. And it's going to die down. And as soon as he show up in wherever they have in the combine this year, it's going to pop back up. It's just going to pop back up. It's going to be a conversation. Let's see, NFL. And he's going to have to stand in front of a microphone, and people are going to ask him that, like, what happened? Where is he going? So the combine is still in Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis? Yeah. Let's see. Big Ten and SEC should have their own playoffs. 6 versus 6, it wouldn't be a competition. 6-on-6. That don't even include Alabama. It's not a competition. You see what Indiana just did? Huh? I don't know. I cut TV on. It was like. Six on 6. And I know everybody, they always say, we're going to have a super college conference, a super division of 50 teams. Boy, if y'all want to see them billionaires in the SEC, watch their benevolence as they start giving money to people like UTEP and San Diego State, Fresno State, and what's another little small school? Washington State. What's another little small one? All them little MAC schools. If you want to see the power of 32 billionaire ownership groups, I include Green Bay just for sake of, but 31 billionaire ownership groups. If you want to see the power of that, let them try it. Let them try to take these 30-some teams together and just have their own little. That's the NFL all over again. And I don't even know if we want that because, people complain about the quarterback play. I don't throw the ball very well past 20 yards. And if I try to throw the ball more than 10 times, I'm probably going to have to go get physical therapy. But I'm not criticizing the quarterback play, but people have been, look, Michigan defense swarms the Tide. A Wolverine doesn't swarm, first of all. Come on now. They usually buy the ships. He slashes the Tide or something like that. Come on, ESPN. You're better than that. You're better than that, ESPN. Swarms the Tide. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Drowns the Tide. You can say drowns the Tide. That's really stupid. But rips the Tide. How about that? You're better than that. You're better than that, ESPN. You're better than that. That's why I don't watch y'all when ain't no sports on, because whoever y'all got over there, I can't stand them. Where am I at? It's me. That's how it's going to be in about 3 years. No, it's not. No. I would love to debate that topic. Set it up. Water cooler. Let's do it. I want to hear the positives and negatives of that. I just don't think the NFL wants you 32 teams. No, I'm telling you to go the other direction. 18 or more teams in a playoff. Get rid of one of the regular season games. Where the ball at? Where the ball? I lost the ball. Okay. Somebody is calling timeout. That would be the ball. Yeah. Coach Robinson over there, linebacker coach. I think he's the outside linebacker coach. I don't know. One of them. Both of them. I don't see why you need an outside linebacker and linebacker coach, because these guys need to be able to play everything. But yeah, I debate that. I don't think the NFL gonna allow that. And I think you let a lot of money go. And like DC said, viewership is up. Now, do they want viewership to stay the same or make it like even better? Come on, Latham. I guess they gave him another jersey because he looked like he had just hit what they call a cow pie. I think it's some dye somewhere, but I thought he landed in, I don't know, it's grass, so maybe they had some stuff on the other side over there. Who is this? Rightly, bro. This could be a career-defining moment for this young man. It's a shame. Yeah. Cam didn't deserve that poor leadership. Are we backing out or are we going for it? Got a tackle. All right. Am I PhD? Am I way behind y'all? I am on the number 81 is picking up something. What we at? 108. Now we need what? Oh, okay. I'm about to pull up this message from It's Me. I'm about to pull it up. I will say it again. The comments submitted by It's Me are not on the things. The comments left in the chat are not necessarily the thoughts or opinion of Tight Sports. And we take no responsibility for anything that said. If feelings are hurt, they just hurt, and I can't do nothing about it. Here we go. Kayla needs to go help AU win a season. Yeah, do y'all need a coach? I mean, he can come down there. I mean, we probably let him out of his deal if y'all give us I'll take Cam Coleman. Cam Coleman and Cam Coleman and who else offer? That's it. Y'all can y'all can have our whole coach for y'all receiver. I don't need no rest of that. Y'all got a quarterback? No. Jackson Arnold, but he wouldn't be received very well, I don't think, in Tuscaloosa at this point. I don't know. But not even Kayla. I would trade y'all Slick for here come a safety right here. If we don't get our head out of our butt, here come a safety. I would trade y'all Slick Sheridan for Cam Coleman. Don't y'all want some of this? Y'all always talking about how y'all want to run the ball more. They got a quarterback that runs like a 4-3, something like that. He gonna need to. He gonna need to. Problem is gonna be getting outside of the pocket. It's me says, thank goodness for our defense. Thank the Lord. I want to thank Nick personally for sending this, his whole coach. Nick, thank you. Thank the people down there in South Alabama for me. Huh? Thank you. Thank you. Thank them. Go to church and say, Tight said, thank you for sending us your whole doggone coach. Bless the people down there in Mobile. Bless them. There we go. Yep, just be smart. Hey, we are too far back to be tripping. Too far back to be tripping. Get jam the ball, man. Now, if you want to do one of those willy-nilly things and see if Ryan can outrun somebody, it's probably one of them times to do it pretty soon. You did get the first down? Okay, the next play, 5 wide, take the top off. Take the top off. Just got to try it one time, get in field goal position or something. Huggy Beard says, come on, Tight. I ain't saying this as an AU man, but Bama Nation going to have to get used to getting treated like everybody else, not saving gone. They swarming y'all, partner. No, this ain't no swarm. This ain't no swarm. This is called, what term can I use on? This is self-deletion. Not to make fun of it. This is self-inflicted, critical, fatal wounds that we've experienced in this first quarter. Come on, man. We're trying. Well, not sure about Jalen and Slick. Somebody's trying to do something. Here we go. We can get 3 points right here. 37, 10, 16. They get the ball first. But I think we figured their defense out. So I feel good about that. Man. Boy, I can't wait to get to church tonight because I got a lot to throw on the altar. I got to go up for prayer tonight. And there he goes. But they fast too. Are they faster? Why didn't he go out of bounds? And just like that, roll tide. It's me. Nah, partner. Trade reject. Oh, come on, man. Jayden don't like he running very well. Like he running like, he running like his socks wet. They not changing this man's socks over here on the sideline. Man, what's going on? Who is that? Jaden Roberts got something in his. He running like his socks wet. Let's see. Trey reject. So you're welcome. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you, man. We we could be down by like 28 if y'all hadn't sacrificed yourselves for the greater good of the state of Alabama. Because we run the state, right? We got a bell cow. Ding, ding, ding of the state when it comes to football. Right? Right? Say, Nick, you heard me. We straight for better or worse. Sound like a bad relationship there. I don't know. We'll keep 911 on speed dial. Let's see what we're doing here. Oh, God. Oh, Graham Nicholson. Okay. All right. I don't have no hair on my head, so I got to start pulling out my ear. Please throw it. Throw it. There it is. Jeremy. Get down. Timeout. You got timeout? No timeout. The clock stops. They're going to do they're going to let Milroe throw the ball. Run the ball. Is he going to spike it? All right. So we got at least 2 plays. What do? Do we run this to the left for a small play? That's that wide. That's the old chair pattern. The old chair. Oh, he did a down. He did that. Oh, he did a down, out, and up. Look at the $1 million band. Such a nice band. Boys balling with the sunshine up. Golly. Okay, I'm going to get to water cooler comments here next. Jesus, Lord Jesus. It's terrible. Nope. And see the dude who's supposed to be getting that ball, who was playing last time, they threw a fade route to this dude. He ain't even on the team right now. What's his name? He going to Mississippi. I thought he was going to go to Colorado because he played with Juju. That was a good play. That DB is tall. They should. I mean, I know you can't really throw. Man, hit the tight end, man. Throw it to the tight ends. Man, you send that dude to that corner, throw it to the tight end. There you go. Jesus. I was thinking Jalen was leading so far he's gonna run to the wall. That'll take 3 points. That closes the gap a little bit. But still, I'm worried. Since time when you gotta throw the ball, I don't think I would have tried to run that. That 12 on him. 12 is on. 12 is on too. 12 got 2 covered up. Man, take your rain thing off your hat before you pass out because of heat. See, that's what people don't understand. Like, I know, like, it's getting really hot right now. Oh, boy, here come Graham. I can't even look. All right. Yeah. Hey, DC gonna criticize me because I was all happy when we got the Lou Grozo winner from last year from the Miami of Ohio. Yeah, he know I don't gloat when it comes to recruits and all that stuff because I never really liked to follow recruiting until I started this channel. I'll see people be like, yeah, okay. Just never got excited about 16, 17-year-old. Oh, Jaden Robinson is really hurt. 15, 16, 17-year-old people about what they're going to do with their future because, you know, I was 16, 17, 18-year-old, and you know. So I was excited about a grown man who had won an award to be a kicker, but I am not pressed. I bet you ain't. I don't even know if he made the list this year. How you going to be on the list, win the award one year, and probably not on the list this year? Somebody pull up the Lou Groza list. I don't think he's on it. If he is on it, you need to take him off. Let me see. Where am I with my things here? Okay. Onside kick. Tight. Quick question. Do y'all regret blaming Womack and the defense like Bama Nation was doing at the beginning of the season? Hold on. Do you all, sir? I never did that. I was just looking like I examined the first 3 games and I started going into the numbers and I'm like, what are these people talking about? We can't score. Our quarterback is running the ball too much. We're throwing too much. And then we eventually lost to Tennessee. Was that Tennessee first? Or Vandy? No. I thought the only time he did a horrific job to me was like Oklahoma and then not preparing enough for Vandy. The Tennessee thing was just, I mean, we lost by a little bit, I think. Was it 8-10? No, but I think all these other people do because they almost was about to run this guy off, to be honest. They were about to run him off. Go through some more of these chat, and I'm going to go take me a station break. Exactly, Huggy. Said Nick, not all of us will blame him. That's what I just said. That's what I just said. Not everybody was blaming old boy. What are you saying? He ended up with points. What's been the difference? We spotted them points early on. Just executed, giving Jalen Monroe time. Back there, they can play. In other games, you also trail. What can you take from those? Did we come back? Leroy Selman. See Leroy Selman back there? Tony Dungy. Experience and fight to come back and win. PhD, are you listening to the Alabama broadcast? Man, there's a lot of ladies in that band. Or is that a cheer squad or something? So, yeah, not all of us doing that. So, I don't know. Yeah, they should be. I told them what. They told Bammer to be wearing breakaway pants and no drawers. You heard me. What does that mean? What are y'all talking about? I hear PhD, but a lot of people were, many of them, yeah. And you know what? I still think people don't talk about Slick. They look at Kalen DeBoer because they think he's more of an offensive guy, and I think I get that. But sometimes I think coaches, it's hard to always coach your coach up during the game. Saban did it. I don't know how much it was. Definitely more than this, than Caleb does. But I don't think you can just sit there and just grind a dude. And that's, I don't know. It's almost like I would suggest that you bring that guy down. Bring him down out of the box. It's me says, got to bounce, need to hit the store for some seats. Hey man, it's me. Trust me. Let them smokes go, man. Some gummies and beer. I used to smoke. No. Maybe me cigars. But thank you for stopping by. It's me, hanging out with us for a little while. I'll be here. Come back. Yes, sir. My relationship with Hugh Freeze is toxic. You heard me? I don't like his goofy face and promiscuous is a word we can use. Ways. You heard me? I said what I said. He says WD, and there's a brown bird behind the WD. Let's see. Okay, I never did that, bro. You ain't even saying it like you believe. Tight. I also had to make it clear that it was not all of us talking about Womack and D. No, yeah, it wasn't everybody. It was a lot, but it's like during this whole season, Womack has been highly criticized. So has DeBoer. Slick been sitting there like, wasn't me. Offense looked terrible. Jalen Milroe looked worse than he did last year. Man, wasn't me. I mean, like nobody, I think I'm the only person who has been screaming his name through a microphone into the interweb because I don't hear no criticism of this guy. They know he was a third choice. He don't know what he was doing. He reminds me just like Applewhite with Saban's first year. He need to get gone or get really better. I don't know what school you go to learn how to be an offense coordinator. He was a tight end coach, came to Alabama to be an offense coordinator. You can't stop by Appalachian State or you can't go to South Dakota State, Montana State, or Rutgers or something first. You come to the University of Alabama at your age and you're supposed to run the whole ship. And I don't care how much your daddy coach. It don't pass through the gestation process. It don't pass. Caleb DeBoer need to take this dude somewhere. Go get the 1995 version of Madden. Sit down with that dude and play with him, and just see what he do, and correct him. Then get you a stick like this. And every time he get to a fourth down and something, and he don't get a first down, or every time he throw the ball and go 3 or 4 and out, you crack him upside his hands and make him pick him back up. You beat him in his hands until he starts to bleed. Maybe 19. When did the computers really start taking over the Madden? I don't even know. Let's say, I had children. It was about 2002, 2003 version of Madden. And you crack that dude. Every time he do something like he doing on his field day. And play Madden, and he got Brady running he got Tom Brady running a quarterback draw. Huh? He got Cordell Stewart throwing the ball 17 times in a row. Let's crack him. He needs to be trained, man. This is crazy. Jeez. Woo. Tight, we'll see you out there. Yeah, at the halftime. Okay, I'm about to get out of here and take a break myself. Rice boy, y'all right. He needs to kick rocks for real. He needs some training those kick rocks. I'll be back, folks. Join me. Enjoy the I just call it best of real. I need to create a new one. I'll be back.
Do that.
It's like he left Florida. He was wandering around. He ran to a football field, said Jordan Hare, and next thing you know, you're next champion.
Yeah.
Because wasn't no champions there for you.
Now that's a lot, Tight.
Huh?
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
That's a lie, tight. That's a
I'm
lie.
just saying, you just
That's a
was
lie.
being, hey man.
That's a lie, tight. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Here's
Come on, man.
here's
Don't
what
do
I
it today,
say.
man. Don't
Here's
start.
what I say. Here's what I say. If it
Don't
was
start.
real, you validate. And we playing golf. You win one hole, we don't
bro,
care.
no,
You can't win the second hole, we don't
do
care.
not get on.
Where the next championship at?
Do
Where's
not
the
get
next
on
championship?
Bill.
But my experiences with his purple badness run bone deep. I mean, I got some experiences on that Prince music. I'm talking about from driving to just woo, the emotions run deep.
Well, yeah. I don't
Get
know
me started.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
it's PG.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Baby. Ow! Boy, don't get me started. Man, not right, but I got to have your face all up in the place.
Boy, I might have to go bring up Prince's greatest hits after that one.
Hey, I got that. You want a bar?
Woo! Jesus, boy, you brought tears to my eyes, then.
Hey,
man.
boy, hey, man. It's bone deep. I can't even.
Arm Boulder Base Weekly.
Of course, I got Kirby up there, 85.5 winning percentage, 2 championships. Kirby doing his thing. Also a graduate of the Capstone Coaching Clinic. But I can't believe you got
if Steve Jobs just rolled through Tuscaloosa, bro, y'all will get credit for starting his company. If he I know that, but I'm saying
he's in the end zone in the sky.
If he had rolled through Tuscaloosa, y'all take credit for his company.
You okay? You saying these people that took a week vacation at the Capstone Coaching Clinic? You're not going to the coaching clinic has touched lives, changed programs, changed the face of college football. You can't deny it. The Capstone Coaching Clinic is where you're going to be sending your coach after this season.
Right. If Jordan would have rolled through Tuscaloosa, bro, y'all would have been taking credit for his championships too.
He would have been a wonderful defensive end for the Tide. Just stop the hate. Roll Tide.
For example, if Kayla Nabor, Kayla Nabor comes to Alabama win, now it's gonna be like we made Kayla Nabor.
Well, it's just like y'all with y'all coaching tree. You take Pat Dye and then you get and then you got Pat Dye coaching tree is. Is it Jolie Dunn? No, I don't want Jolie Dunn. Oh, never mind. Bad point.
I'm gonna let you do you, man. But my point is,
Gene Chizik had Gus Malzahn.
My point is,
they fired him.
My point is, y'all always taking credit, man.
Taking credit, man. We just we're proud of the humanitarian service work that's done up there, man.
SEC tired of it, tight.
Huh?
I can safely say, I'm speaking for the rest of the SEC, man. We are tired of Alabama taking credit for everything, man.
We can't hear you. We got 18 championships on our ears. Because like Kiffin, he has a higher winning percentage than people on my list, but I don't think he's a better coach than my top 5. So first, to start out at number 5 for me, so let me kick things off with Hugh Freeze. His winning percentage is 63.8. in 11 years, and wait, that's the wrong list. My apologies. Let me start.
Boy, you need to stop, man.
Huh? No. I'm sorry. My apologies. I'm that's the other 5.
Bro, you should be ashamed of yourself.
The low 5.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh, what? I mean, I'm sorry. I just had it wrong. My notes got mixed up here.
We know doggone well the only top 5 list you gonna find Hugh Freeze's name on is a top 5 list of SEC coaches on the hot seat and expected to be replaced. Roll Tide, roll.
Tight. Do you realize Missouri went 11-2 last year? Did
Yes,
you?
sir.
I mean,
yeah, so they're gonna beat the smoke out of y'all this year. They're gonna beat the smoke out of y'all this year.
Bro, I was like, ooh, we go to Missouri, bro.
I was telling you. I mean, I told you.
Did I argue with you? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, Lord, please let us have America win this game. I can't believe you sit up here saying like praying to beat Missouri. Hey, bro, they come to Tuscaloosa too, right? Yeah, bro. That was a pause. I saw that pause.
We're not worried about that.
I saw that pause. They
Not
coming
worried
to
about that.
Tuscaloosa now.
Not worry about that.
They are coming to Tuscaloosa. So
They're coming. They bring the team. I don't know who they lost.
I can't believe Missouri. Man, Missouri getting airtime, but I can't believe Missouri went 11-2 last year, man.
I watched the last couple games. I was like,
and bro, they was slugging with Georgia, bro.
Blow for blow for a while.
Blow for blow.
And you gonna ask allegedly Phil Fulmer, hey, did that go down? And he like, yep. Come on, man. What kind of garbage is that, man?
What's your boy say?
They low down, they dirty, they some snitches.
They dirty.
They low down dirty, man. But that's all right. But you know what? That's why NCAA all the worst to you.
Oh my God. We talked about that in the show on Sunday on Have You Heard?
Yeah.
Went in depth on that.
Yeah.
All right. Since we talking about that, man, and let's get off the cheating. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already got that trophy, y'all, the king of the cheaters.
See,
I want to ask you a question, man.
Rocks up, you can throw your shoulder out. Everybody, I mean, we got some new terminology we need to get through. When they said there's going to be a wolf position, man, we're not talking about this over here. However, I hope that the Wolves that we have, I hope they play like this guy looks. But just so, for people that don't know, I know a lot of y'all just, I coach fantasy football and Pee-wee and play y'all high school, not Ted Bundy, Al Bundy type people. But but the Wolf is a hybrid edge rusher. He has an ability to drop back as a strong side linebacker in the pass coverage, but he's still expected to be one of the team's primary pass rushers. So if we can develop one of these, that'd be great. Because really, it's the chew enough off the face mask for me. That's impressive. So let's hope we have guys that play like this. Roll Tide. This is Derek Smith. He was with us in the class of 2025, and I guess they didn't tickle him enough, so now he's totally against us.
Nothing for real. Not for real. And not trying for real.
Okay, so last year you committed to Alabama.
Yeah, Mom.
You switched.
Yeah, Mom.
Tell me about the switch. Why make that choice?
I want to be in the culture like where I feel loved and like where I feel like I belong, and people like open up and like just talk to them.
How did Auburn prove that that's what they are like?
They show it, like they players show it, like they hold like coaching stuff show it.
So the players meet with you guys more?
No, the coaches like I want to feel like a priority. And like they ain't make me feel like a priority no more.
Sorry about that, man, but here's the priority. Roll Tide. Number 10 has fallen. FSU, with the addition of Roydell Williams of the Alabama Crimson Tide and Malik Benson, receiver formerly of the Alabama Crimson Tide, and DJ Uiguile. You lost to Georgia Tech because Tech ain't playing with y'all. Tech is a better team. Now they might be the best team in the ACC, perhaps. I won't go that far, but I don't think Miami is going to be winning their first conference championship. So, for all you Seminole fans, don't let that playoffs get out of reach. But just get on your tippy toes and just keep reaching, keep working. Leave the work to the big boys. We'll take it from here. Roll Tide to you.
No negotiating now. Portal's over. All negotiations history. Now we're playing football.
You can enjoy
just coaching and playing football.
Conference and a 12-team playoff and everything being so different, just the newness of it all.
Yeah, and the business side of what we do now is we have to have those conversations with them. Tell your agent to quit calling us and asking for more money. It's non-negotiable now. Going to start again in December. So now we're able to direct ourselves just at football, and that part is fun because there's been so much other stuff going on. It's been hard to really focus on football.
Man, I sure hope Courtney Morgan, our general manager, is on TikTok. Roll Tide. Yeah, I just like any team with a title since Xbox has been in existence should be in the top 10. That ain't trying to be funny. Let me get out. Let me
I'm
just
with
sit
you,
on my
man.
little soapbox for a minute, man.
I'm with you. I'm with you. We're gonna keep putting
Auburn,
it up.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Auburn they've been in 2 title games.
Yeah, man. And then they got cheated out of one. You
And
know
then
what
you got some undefeated seasons in there with Terry and all.
They got cheated out of 2004, man.
If you have not been in a title game, you are not top tier.
I agree.
Tell if your grandmama a fan.
Yeah.
Your auntie, your auntie, whatever you call her, big mama. If she a fan of Oklahoma State, Penn State, Utah, and Iowa, get out here, man.
Yeah,
you are not top tier. You are not great.
I agree.
I don't even know if those teams even make the playoffs or 4 teams, but they definitely have. Man, come on, Gundy.
Yeah, man. Come on,
Oklahoma
man.
State.
Yeah.
Oklahoma State. What has Oklahoma State done?
I don't know.
In the postseason,
I don't know.
Other than sell bowl tickets somewhere in Florida.
I had to stick up for my man Mike Schuler, man. I have to stick up for some of these, you know what I'm saying, Alabama people.
You
man,
just sowing discord amongst the brethren.
Because you know what I'm saying, how y'all be doing, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be. I just be feeling sorry for
like. So I say. So watch it. Brian Harsin. Exactly. Come on, what is it? The potato famine? You know, the potato man. What y'all call it? The years of Harsin. What was it? Year and a half.
Great potato famine. The great potato.
The great potato family. Y'all didn't keep that man to the end of the season. That dude.
Bro, we went on no problem.
It's like, all right, okay. 5 o'clock in the morning. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Break it down. Hey, Brian, we need to holler at you, dog. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on, AD?
Sign right here.
Do you
sign right here, Brian?
Do you pack your stuff in newspaper or styrofoam?
You haul a rider. All enterprise.
We got some Beacon folks. You ever Beacon before? Or do you want to drive your own stuff? Yeah, I just like any team with a title since Xbox has been in existence should be in the top 10. I ain't trying to be funny. Let me get out. Let me just sit on my little soapbox for a minute, man.
I'm with you. We're gonna keep putting it up.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Auburn they've been in 2 title games.
Yeah, man. And then they got cheated out of one.
And then you got some undefeated seasons in there with Terry and all.
They got cheated out of 2004, man.
If you have not been in a title game, you are not top tier.
I agree.
Tell if your grandmama a fan.
Yeah.
Your auntie, your auntie, whatever you call her, big mama. If she a fan of Oklahoma State, Penn State, Utah, and Iowa, get out here, man.
Yeah,
you are not top tier. You are not great.
I agree.
I don't even know if those teams even make the playoffs or 4 teams, but they definitely have. Man, come on, Gundy.
Yeah, man. Come on,
Oklahoma State.
Yeah.
Oklahoma State. What has Oklahoma State done?
I don't know.
In the postseason,
I don't know.
Other than sell bowl tickets somewhere in Florida.
Don't miss one of the hottest weekly debate shows on YouTube.
You're not going to believe this, but I'm about to defend what some people call an Auburn legend. Tune in.
Wait a minute.
Welcome in to Iron Bowl Debates. I'm your boy DC Wolf, and I got my boy at Tight Sports. At Tight Sports. Remember that for all you Alabama fans. You know what I'm saying? Auburn fans, you don't have to remember it. No big deal. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, y'all know y'all want to come on over. Just come on over. Won't you come? The doors to the titles is open.
Not the doors to the titles. Hey, that's pretty good. Anyway, let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. Today, we want to talk
Iron Bowl Debates. Don't miss it. Weekly on Tight Sports. You're going to love it.
You looking for laughs? Tune in to Tight Sports. That's all you got to do.
Tight Sports right here on YouTube, trying to blow up. Please subscribe. Just want to remind everybody that, 2023 was a big year. So my kids gave me this award because they knew that I was putting in big work. And, this is what the kids thought of my work is they awarded me this prize because, it's just a substitute. It's just a substitute for the real thing. The real thing's coming with your help. Please subscribe. It's just something to get me over. And I've heard word in the academy, that's the academy at my house, that there's another award that's going to be that I'm creeping up on another award from my children. I mean, love them so much, man. So we doing with your help, we going to the top, or at least right around the suffix, at least.
Yeah.
On the last episode, Kite advocated for smoking.
Hey, you remember when they had it with the blanket on in the rain last year? That was
Man,
hilarious.
like, man, somebody come free this dog. You know, I'm thinking like that. What's that song with Sarah McLachlan? Every time I see that dog is being held high. Like, the Ugga and them dogs that miss mistake, they be looking all happy and stuff.
Yeah.
That dog down at the Vol Nation, that's ugly, man. That's ugly, man. I mean, that's
why you ducking on Tennessee dog, man?
No, man, that dog need to be released, man.
Okay. Okay, let me ask you this. No, give me your price. You did all this $5,000 a game and all this. What is the total, man?
Oh, so that would be like $65,000 a year, and for the other stuff I watch, probably about $100,000 a year.
So you do for $100,000 a year, bro?
$100,000 a year.
Okay, and I believe you would, but by year,
I'm hoping Mr. Beast hear this and then he come in and
by year 10, bro, you'll be getting $100,000 back, bro.
Every week on Iron Bowl Debates, they not only talk about what's happening on the field, but past regrets and even the future.
Do you think the Auburn Nation will regret letting go of Brian Harsin in a few years?
What?
That's telling you, man.
Boy, you made me spit my drink out. What you say? Wait. Slow that down. What did you just say?
Will the Auburn Nation regret letting go of Brian Harsin so early, in a couple of years, like in 2 years from now, like y'all normally do when y'all fired this guy? Are people gonna look back and say, man, we could have kept Harsin?
Time will tell. Tune in. Don't miss it.
The best Harsin could have been is 8-5, like his last year. Y'all gonna beat that mark, 8-5. I'm just saying that's the best. The math says. No, this is math. The best he could have been is 8-5. You're saying Freeze going into his second year, he's definitely going to beat that record.
You're not doing that. Right? You're not about to give Brian Harsin an 8-5 record. I'm not about to do that with you.
Y'all gonna be 7-6.
No, I'm not about to do that with you, bro.
But you're gonna be better than 7-6, right?
I'm not about to give Brian Harsin 7-6. So you trying to give Brian Harsin? No, you're trying to do some old Las Vegas magician stuff. I'm not doing that. No, bro. You're not about to give Brian Harsin no 8 wins on me like that. No.
I'm just saying it can't be no worse than this. So you saying Brian Harsin was gonna be 3-8?
I don't know. I'm not gonna let you give him 3 wins either. We don't know.
He won 6 before.
And what does that mean?
He won 6 the first time. What I'm saying, Brian Harsin that season was either gonna win 6, 7, or 8.
What does that mean?
I'm asking, Hugh Freeze is gonna be better than 6, 7, or 8, right? For $15.3 million.
Listen, and I said this last week. Hugh Freeze got to win 8 games this year.
Did he say 8? 8?
Every week they talk football, but give boxing tips too? Wow.
No. So you saying Brian Harsin was gonna be 3-8?
I don't know. I'm not gonna let you give him 3 wins either. We don't know.
He won 6 before.
And what does that mean?
He won 6 the first time. What I'm saying, Brian Harsin that season was either gonna win 6, 7, or 8.
What does that mean?
I'm asking, Hugh Freeze is gonna be better than 6, 7, or 8, right? For $15.3 million.
Listen, and I said this last week. Hugh Freeze got to win 8 games this year. Well, I ain't gonna say what he got to do. I'm saying what he needs to do this year is win 8 games. He needs to win 8 games. I'll stick by that, man.
What will he win, in your opinion?
We'll do that later on.
Early.
Y'all, everybody tune in. We're gonna pick the schedules. You know what I'm saying? And we'll talk about how many games Auburn gonna win. We'll say that one. How about that?
I had him in the rope. I had him in the rope. He was like, hey, the bell ring. So you saying Brian Harsin was gonna be 3-8?
I don't know. I'm not gonna let you give him 3 wins either. We don't know.
He won 6 before.
And what does that mean?
He won 6 the first time. What I'm saying, Brian Harsin that season was either gonna win 6, 7, or 8.
What does that mean?
I'm asking, Hugh Freeze is gonna be better than 6, 7, or 8, right? For $15.3 million. I am here, people. I'm
just
stuffing my face.
Got to win 8 games this year.
So I'll turn this camera off so you don't have to be looking at.
Every week they talk football, but give boxing tips too? Wow.
But I'm here. So you saying Brian Harsin was gonna be 3-8?
I don't know. I'm not gonna let you give him 3 wins either. We don't know.
He won 6 before.
And what does that mean?
He won 6 the first time. What I'm saying, Brian Harsin that season was either gonna win 6, 7, or 8.
What does that mean?
I'm asking, Hugh Freeze is gonna be better than 6, 7, or 8, right? For $15.3 million.
Listen, and I said this last week. Hugh Freeze got to win 8 games this year. Well, I ain't gonna say what he got to do. I'm saying what he needs to do this year is win 8 games. He needs to win 8 games. I'll stick by that, man.
What will he win, in your opinion?
We'll do that later on. Y'all, everybody tune in. We're gonna pick the schedules. You know what I'm saying? And we'll talk about how many games Auburn gonna win. We'll say that one. How about that?
I
Slow that down. What did you just say?
Will the Auburn Nation regret letting go of Brian Harsin so early? You know, in like in a couple of years, like in 2 years from now, like y'all normally do when y'all fire this guy.
No.
Are people gonna look back and say, man, we could have kept Harsin?
Time will tell.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Tune in. Don't miss it.
The best Harsin could have been is 8-5, like his last year. Y'all gonna beat that mark, 8-5.
He wasn't.
I'm just saying that's the best. The math says. The math says. No, this is math. The best he could have been is 8-5. You're saying Freeze going into his second year, he's definitely going to beat that record.
You're not doing that. You're not about to give Brian Harsin an 8-5 record. I'm not about to do that with you.
Y'all gonna beat it.
I'm not about to
76.
No, I'm not about to do that with you, bro.
But you're gonna be better than 76, right?
I'm not about to give
You're
Brian
gonna be better
Harsin
than
8-5. So you trying to give Brian Harsin? No, you're trying to do some old Las Vegas magician stuff. I'm not doing that. No, bro. You're not about to give Brian Harsin no 8 wins on me like that. No.
I'm just saying it can't be no worse than this. So you saying Brian Harsin was gonna be 3-8?
I don't know. I'm not gonna let you give him 3 wins either. We don't know.
He won 6 before. It was.
And what does that mean?
He won 6 the first time. What I'm saying, Brian Harsin that season was either gonna win 6, 7, or 8.
What does that mean?
I'm asking. Hugh Freeze is gonna be better than 6, 7, or 8, right? For $15.3 million.
Listen, and I said this last week. Hugh Freeze got to win 8 games this year.
Did he say 8?
Every week they talk football, but give boxing tips too. Wow.
No. So you saying Brian Harsin was gonna be 3-8?
I don't know. I'm not gonna let you give him 3 wins either. We don't know.
He won 6 before. It was.
And what does that mean?
He won 6 the first time. What I'm saying, Brian Harsin that season was either gonna win 6, 7, or 8.
What does that mean?
I'm asking. Hugh Freeze is gonna be better than 6, 7, or 8, right? For $15.3 million.
Listen, and I said this last week. Hugh Freeze got to win 8 games this year. Well, I ain't gonna say what he got to do. I'm saying what he needs to do this year is win 8 games. He needs to win 8 games. I'll stick by that, man.
What will he win, in your opinion?
We'll do that later on.
Early.
Yeah, y'all. Everybody tune in. We're gonna pick the schedules. You know what I'm saying? And we'll talk about how many games Auburn gonna win. We'll say that. We'll say that. How about that?
I had him in the rope. I had him in the rope.
I'm doing 4 roll, cuz.
Reaction when I say like nothing, or if I say cow college.
I'm not.
My bad. I apologize to the Eagle Nation.
Bro, it's gonna be a personal foul. I'm not standing for it, man. I'm not gonna let you do that.
He left Florida. He was wandering around. He ran to the football fields and Jordan hair. And next thing you know, he's not champion.
Yeah.
Because wasn't no champions there for you.
Now that's a lie, Tyke.
Huh?
Stop the cap.
That's a lie, Tyke. That's a lie.
I'm just saying, you just.
That's a lie.
Hey, man.
That's a lie, Tyke. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Here's
don't do it today, man. Don't start.
Here's what I say. If it was real, you validate. And we playing golf. You win one hole, we don't care.
No,
you win the second hole, we don't care.
Do not get on.
Where the next championship at? Where's the next championship? But my experiences with his purple badness run bone deep. I mean, I got some experiences on that Prince music. I'm talking about from driving to just woo, the emotions run deep.
Well,
Woo, my Lord, get me started.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
it's PG.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah. Now we rolling. I wash my hands. I got water all over the place. I changed the way I eat a little bit. I eat now between try to eat between 2 and 6. I would love to get down to that 1 meal a day thing. I ain't rushing it though. I'm just trying to 2 to 6. 2 to 6. Welcome back to Tight Sports. I guess I gotta do that. I got some couple of macadamia nuts here. See, my defense is doing a thing. Somebody want to play football today, and they play for the University of Alabama. It's like they may have a quarterback issue, may have a little lippy limp going on. My wife decided to, on New Year's Eve, it's here New Year's Eve, right? My wife has decided to clean the garage. People have a bunch of questions for me. Dad, you need this? Dad, you need it? Dad, is this any good? Dad. I said, anybody watching the show? They're like, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're doing good. What you watching on out here in the garage? Huh? They're like, what? Oh, yeah. Well, try to tell me that they started cleaning the garage when I went to break. Lies. But I appreciate the emotional support. Boy, Alabama came out here like a bunch of savages. But my man doing the forward roll after the sack, I don't know why that man threw that ball away. But now he's a little gimpy. Problem with that is possibly having to deal with Alice Orgy. Did they throw the flag for the forward roll? Why are they showing this again? Everybody was covered. Should threw the ball away. I wonder if his brain saw so many Alabama players that he said, well, yep, that's what I thought, sideline penalty. Oh, automatic first down. I knew he was going to do it. Yep, I knew he was going to do it. I knew it. Now it's Alex Orgy, who really can run a little bit. Or a lot of bit. I think I missed a message from Huggy earlier. Dang, cuz he done put out Exhibit A around this joint. But I knew, I said, when he did that forward roll, I said, they were called a flag. That just was stupid. That was just stupid. I ain't never seen nobody do no forward roll. It was a touchdown celebration. You know, folks wilding out. But we all right. Get him again. Oh, the ball on the ground. If I ain't know no better, I'd say that football may have some, could be showing some quarterback bias. Oh, my goodness. All right, 3rd and 13. Here we go. Make them punt. They try to get that ball out of them. They trying to get that ball. Now, everybody walk to the sideline unless you're on the punt team. Should have been off the field. I mean, how ignorant you got to be to bust out a forward roll after a sack? What in your right mind? I know people always say, like, you know, I gotta get my touchdown celebration down, I gotta get my sack celebration down, my interception celebration down, my hand signs, whatever. What made you think doing a forward roll was going to be acceptable? Get in that end zone. What in the made you think a forward roll was a good idea? Who was that? No, I don't think it was the sideline. I think they called this dude right here doing this forward roll. What was that? 53? 23. No, I think it was mad at this dude here. And that's the lesser whatever they call. Now you can run. Wow. That's that crossing route. Jeremy Bernard, they hit that a lot this year. James Smith, sophomore. We come to see you, son. Jeremy always gets open on that thing, especially in the zone, I guess. Probably everybody's open. Did I put that in the trash can? Yes! It's going to be a good day. I can't really see my trash can, but I got it in there. All right. Yep. Don't abandon the run. This team likes to abandon the run too much. Stick with it. Stick with it. Ooh. So Jaden Roberts is out. Who's in for him? Who is that? I got to shuffle that line. One more again. Let's go, Goldilocks. Let's get it. Whatever you're going to do, make it funky. Here you come. Why were you still there? 56. Who was 56? Oh, Gino Vandermark. He came over from Michigan State. Got experience. Hey, I'll take a punt. Where we at now? That was first down anyway. It's like, he's not even seeing that. That guy stood there by the line. I mean, what you need, a smoke signal or something? Take it easy. Hit the check down. Ooh! All right, we're back to what? Fourth down. I thought it was 3rd and 10. He went for it, showing out for them scouts. Even the boy said, I guess he wanted him to throw it up, but Jalen already got 3 turnovers, man. That dude, hopefully he got a 3 turnover limit in his brain. I wish Jalen, I brought my Phillips screwdriver with me this time, just in case we got to get into something crazy. That's what I need to talk to Slick. Hey, Slick. Slick, let me talk to you. Huh? Come here, Slick. Talk to you, man. Slick. On the ball with the running back. It's always kind of remind me a little bit of, paraphrase the great Boys in the Hood, when Doughboy said about that, we people don't know, don't show, don't care. It's like Jalen standing at the line, and it's like he sees the people on the other, he sees the people standing at the line of scrimmage. Either he don't know, don't show, don't care about what's about to happen when he snapped this ball. He just don't care. He like, this dude is standing here kind of flexing back and forth. He leaning in, but I'm faster than that guy. That guy's 195 pounds. Probably a DB. I guess he's going to be checking somebody. He'll get my running back when he comes out the backfield. Totally forgetting that his running back, his release route is going this way. There's a lot of things going on in his mind. It's me, it's back. Did my good deed for the day. Got some kids something to help them have a good holiday at the store. All right. Yeah, man. Good. Oh, you got some of the poppers. Got the poppers for the suckers. Ain't no use to me lying. I was scared of that a mother. My bad. I went Willie D on y'all. I ain't mean to do that. I went straight Willie D. I was actually watching this young guy. He's funnier than me. He's 25 years old. He listened to the music I listened to back in college, and he's just totally blown away with the skills of some of these guys. And I was like, he got the same expressions I had when I heard some Eric B. Rakim and, oh my God, DOS Effects. He listened to that DOS Effects. And I'm talking about that dude lost his mind. And I was like, I lost my mind too. Because them dudes had all the nursery rhymes in and out. Is that George Bush? Oh, no. I thought that was George Bush on this. I got a Truist commercial on my YouTube TV, and I got a Beach commercial over here. I don't know how they do that. Now we back at the bowl. Anyway. I mean, he lost his mind. It's a good little channel. Okay. All right. Get off the stage and go learn how to go draw something up. Everybody try to be on Clearwater Beach. Yeah, boy. 1992, I was all over that beach. I had a bike. I used to ride. I used to eat Chinese food. I stayed at that beach. I stayed about 4 miles from the beach. 3 miles from the beach. Shout out to the DeFelix family, wherever they are. Bruce DeFelix Sr. and Jr. Hope they're still with us. I sure appreciate the hospitality. Boom, boom. That's what I'm saying. They're going to wrap the gut. Okay, so you know they want to run it. You get crunk up. Now, why is that not a flag? Huh? That man been burning rubber. He burning rubber for like 5 yards. Watch the burning rubber. Watch the burning rubber right here. He's burning rubber down the field for 5. How you gonna burn the rubber for 5 yards? Nobody all that stomping and spitting and stuff and stomping. Come on, man. You call flags on people. Now they're backing up because they're worried about Alex running the ball, and they should. Holding. Uh-oh. Barney got bumped. I'll take that too. Yes. 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 Your boys got caught slipping. Number 80. Is that a tight end? Come on now. Come on now. I don't know what made Nick laugh, but Nick, send me that music thing y'all said was 99 cents for the license. Text that to me. I can't remember the name of the site. I lost it just like that. If you know what I'm talking about. Boom, boom. Come on. Come on. Hit his shoes or something. Oh, gosh. I lost another player. Who is that? Is that Jihad? Oh, no. Number green dot. He hurt his wrist. Number green dot. Oh, I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. I quit. Tap out. Tap it out. Watching this game, the SEC dominance downgraded, and I wonder what Feinbaum is going to say Monday. Hey, y'all let me know, because I ain't watched that dude. I haven't seen him do like a show of his hip. He got a hip, like his hip, by the way. Let me see, wait. Oh, it went out on him too. Oh, it went out on him. Y'all saw that? He just fell limp. Maybe he got a pointer. Maybe he gonna have to get an x-ray. That look like his hip. Alexander. Let's do it. That's the backup. Who got the green dot? Oh, Jefferson got the green dot. Boy, there ain't no good feeling right there. Oh my goodness. All right. They still running. Okay. 3rd and 20. Can we get off the field? Can we turn the ball back over to a competent, powerful, efficient offense? Can we turn the ball back over to the offense? You got to go. You know what I'm going right there. Let's see. Okay. So I was trying to get I got to get one with what I'm looking for is a licensed music. Okay, taco. It's me. I was looking for a place where I can use licensed music for some videos. So that's why if I can do that, I appreciate it. But I know the guys and I had already discussed it. That's why I'm throwing it out there, trying to get that site from them, because they were like, you can pick through their music selections. And I think Alex Orji is supposed to be a starting quarterback right now anyway, but I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Maybe one of the ones. And the reason we're trying to pay for it is because we try to use the license. So when you have a copyright infringement if you use somebody's music and post it. Some of these people are funny. It's free on YouTube. You can use it on YouTube, but you can't use it on Facebook. You can use it on Facebook, can't use it on YouTube. You can use it on X. Well, I don't have anything, no video on X, but it's just real funny. And I don't do TikTok. TikTok hates America. I don't mess with TikTok. They got me scared enough. I don't know when your state government and the federal government start talking about an app, I'm like, I know people waste time, but when both sides, I'm like, okay, I have to do without it. I would love to be on TikTok, I think. but I'll do without it. So anyway, I appreciate it though. It's me. So can we get another touchdown? Can we get here we go. Very true tight. These copyright laws are confusing. Yeah, confusing, man. That's why the song I use most of the time, DC cut that one for me. I need him to go and cut me about 17 more. But if I can get a song, I can change my intros and all that kind of stuff, and some other things I want to do on the internet. I don't want to get popped for being out of line. Because I know, like one time, I remember my daughter had a graduation parade in front of the school, so I wanted to film it. Man, they had I was filming it. I went live. It was a graduation from high school parade. We was going around school. I was driving and she was hollering and all this stuff. Couldn't hear nothing. That was my first. I didn't even know that. That was 2022. I didn't even know that was a thing because I had the music in the car on and I was just having a good time. I'm like, Facebook should be able to show your good times. There was nothing I was doing at a high school parade of parents and families to try to make money. We were just having a good time, and they blanked that whole thing out. They blanked it out, and we just looked crazy. We up here juking and dancing and stuff, and and somebody, I think about 20 minutes in, somebody said, "Hey man, what song y'all listening to?" Because we was having a good time. And I was like, "What? So what song you listen?" They muted it immediately muted the whole video. You could hear what I was saying. You couldn't hear us shouting. You couldn't hear us pumping the horns. And I was like, if I had known that, I would have just filmed it on my phone. Because it's almost like a lost moment. I mean, your first child ain't gonna graduate from high school, but once, hopefully. So I'm very careful. I got better camera stuff now though, but I still need to upgrade. But I didn't know that until that very moment that was gonna happen to me. Let's see what I use for videos, tons of music. Okay, I'll definitely check it out because free is, one of the greatest, the most, I guess the best price you can have is free 99. So I appreciate it. I'm checking out everything. Ooh, Ryan, put the ball away. Put the ball away. I want to hit Ryan on the in and around real quick. Is that what they call it, in and around? Some people call it it's me. Say I make media for 3 companies and a nonprofit. No issues with the sites I sent you. Salute to your sir. We appreciate your service. Salute. I take that. I ain't know that. Shoot. It's me be dropping the rap videos out in the hood. Oh my gosh. Why are we not running the ball on 2nd and 6? Raise your hand if you'd rather be at 3rd and 4 than 3rd and 6. Come on, man. This whole shotgun thing. I went back and watched Michael Penix. People say he threw the ball a lot. That Oregon game, they threw the ball a lot. That second Oregon game, I don't know, man. Maybe Slick was asleep during that game. Maybe he was over with tight ends talking about, yeah, man, old girl says she's going to call me back. Oh, really? Really, coach? Yeah. But you married, right? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I'm married, but I ain't dead. What was he waiting on? Don't get yourself murdered, bro. Come on. Just want your knee to buckle or something? See? What is this? Let's play field position. Let's go. Come on, Bernard. Let's go. 4 wide. Everybody knows what you're doing on 4 wide. Everybody knows you're running these same old plays. 30-yard line. First play gonna be a long pass. Watch. At least we counted in the game. Not very well into it, but we are in the game. There we go. Had to change my lighting structure a little bit. It's a penalty on them, please. There's no foul on the play. Come on, man. Michigan is foul. This is a battle of blue bloods. That's what they would say. It's a battle of blue bloods, but Blood looking a little sky blue right now. Look at Jeremy Bernard. It's a battle of blue bloods. God. They need to bitch. They need to bitch. What you call this coach? Slick. I refuse to call him by his actual name. I refuse. Get Slick out of there. Slick. I was gonna do his name in Pig's Latin, but it sounds Diddy-ish. Wow. I thought they had that plugged up. They ain't had nothing plugged. That clock is just ticking away too. 7-5 Michigan. 7-5. What was the score between, let me see, Michigan and Ohio State? Because all of us giggled when Ohio State lost that game. We all giggled, I think. I did. I ain't go back to bed. This is crazy. Come on, man. What you waiting on? Hesitation. Thought it was going to beat you to the outside, huh? Forgot about your angles, huh? Yeah. 13-10. They beat Michigan 13-10. I mean, Ohio State 13-10. They got a bunch of people that are not even on the team. First and 10. What we going to call up, Kate? Kane. Boom. Yeah, come on. There you go. Get back at it. Old face mask, maybe. He went across the face, but he didn't get it. It's so bad, but Bam about to make Tight go back to sleep. Yeah, I do need to go to sleep. This is crazy because I had to get up a little early and start preparing for my audience. I didn't get to use half the video I put together. Something happened in my OBS studio. It would record, but I had no sound, so I had to do the thing 3 times. Had to did it twice. Then I had to 3 times. Then I uninstalled it and installed it back. It's working now, and now I can't even use it. Get him! That's right. Gorilla ride him. Yeah, that's a man right there. I ain't gonna lie. I hope he's a junior. Please be a junior. Tim Smith was a man. He talk about Tim Keenan because he made some moves, but no, Tim Smith is gone. He's a graduate student. Yes, sir. That's a man right there, though. I think he'd be one of the people that'll end up in the NFL and have a really good career. Because I mean, just agile and hostile. Gotta love that. Get down. Just hold on to the ball. Just hold on to the ball. Referee should have been stepped in on that one. Get y'all. Look at the boy coming and grab people. Get off the field. Party over there. Nice. No, yeah. That's why I think Alec Orji doesn't play as much. It's A. Brown, the man who saved the day against Georgia. No, it doesn't integrate. I don't know. What I do is I go ahead and just make what is this? I go ahead and make my video, then I run it through OBS. I just upload it. I haven't tried to see if I could just go straight to the browser, pull it up and run a video while I'm recording or while I'm live. I've never tried it on StreamYard. And it's really a pain because it takes a little time. But, nice pick. Smith doing his thing. But I think that's exactly why Alec Orji is not starting, because he was, if you watched before I started this or when I started this, and they were talking about, matter of fact, watching YouTube, he was like I guess he was number one dual threat coming out, just like Milroe was back in the day. And they were talking about the athleticism that he had and this and that and the other. And I guess it's just like a lot of folks, man. I thought this about Mike Vick, and I say it. Some of these coaches get these boys, put them in the game, and just tell them to ball. And that is not coaching. And I absolutely can't stand it. I don't like that Jalen looked the same way he looked last year. I know it was a coaching change. Maybe you in your head, you're saying, well, I need 2 years with you. So what we're going to do is accentuate the positive. Well, this is 2 years. This is 2 years. I mean, Keelan Russell supposed to come in, sit and watch for a year, then start for 3 years, and you never try to improve anything? Or you're going to play to his, maybe his strength. Now, I think his strengths are more throwing the ball than running the ball by a long shot, because he doesn't really run that much. I mean, the last 3 years, I think that dude had like maybe 2,000 yards rushing, and that's 3 years of football. But he had like 8,000 yards passing, something crazy like that. I get the actual stats here, but I think that I just think you still got to tell people what to look for. Somebody got to tell about somebody something. You know, how to read this coverage. How do I see whether this guy's coming or going, whether they're going to switch coverage? You know, what does it look like when somebody's switching coverage? Somebody got to tell something. Might be a game. I hope it's a game. I need a game changer. I wouldn't mind walking out of here with a 17-16 victory, but I really prefer to have a 30-16. This is ridiculous. You know, that's a calling card, Alabama. Once your first, very rarely, when you get your quarterback out of there, you're supposed to lose against us. I don't know about nobody else. You're supposed to lose. Usually a lot of teams are so run heavy, it kind of don't matter, but lately, yeah, get your quarterback out of there. That's supposed to be over. It's supposed to be a done deal. It's me says OBS is a pain. Yeah, I thought about using something else. You got any suggestions on that? Feel free to let me know. Because you got to set it up. But I've done it so many times. There's no, it won't work on my older computer. But it's been. I just would rather just go in the StreamYard, pull up something, and just go for it. And I know people are like, what are they talking about? There ain't that many people watching anyway. I just got to keep it going. But Nick says, so in that case, do you think Gus Malzahn is a quarterback developer in your most humblest opinion? So I got to be humble when I say Gus Malzahn. I think he kind of like Beamer. I'm going to teach you how to run my offense. And that's like, I don't know. It's like, I go Mbakwe number 6. It's like, you know, Vic, I just remember watching Mike Vick, and I'm glad he was able to leave when he left, but I watched that Florida State game, and I was like, you don't teach nobody what he did in that game, and you did want to see it in the NFL. But there was some nuances somebody could have shared with him about ball protection, and what have you. And, you know, I think it would have kind of, you know, made a difference in his career. And I really hate the fact that when he got here, he was turned over to that bum, Jim Mora Jr., up at the clubs taking pictures with his players. You know, instead of being with Dan Reeves, they fired him. Dan Reeves had a plan. Dan Reeves was thinking, I ain't even got to talk to him. No, Dan Reeves was thinking about John Elway on steroids. He may not have had the defense to get them to win the Super Bowl, but I think Dan Reeves was thinking like, if I got John Elway to the doggone Super Bowl, this guy could be John Elway. Is that a face man? Something maybe. Why are we doing this? This is why I can't stand this dude. Just see, now he don't have a microphone, but who's calling these plays? Who's calling this? Anyway, I just thought, like, you know, they just put him out there, so I'm gonna teach you my offense, but them little nuance, you know, I don't know, reading the white knuckles, or when the, you know, if you check and they check this way, when you should cancel. Like, it's some nuance. Somebody got to know this stuff, because too many people win. I think Ryan Day may know some of this stuff. Oh, get out. I think Ryan Day may know some of these things with his quarterbacks he's had over the last several years, maybe not to a certain extent. I think when he was in the Big 12, what's that guy name? Lincoln? I think Lincoln knew how to just develop a quarterback. Now, do I expect everybody to do that? The top 50 programs, yeah. But when you like Vanderbilt, it's like, Diego, we need you to come do that. You want to do what? You're going to be the starter, and we need you to do that. That. Oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? But I think that a lot of times you come to a big program, you expect to come in this way, and they give you those finishing touches so you can become, oh my God, a NFL quarterback. That ball was not thrown with a lot of confidence. What are we doing? Yeah, he's not giving that thing to Graham. I can imagine that that's probably a pretty good idea. He wasn't even looking for the ball, was he? Because he didn't come back to the ball. Who is that? Who is 11? Who is that? You wonder why he don't get no burn. I always wonder why he don't get no burn. That's why. You ain't looking for the ball. Rico Scott, freshman. Ooh, this is a big risk. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. That's in Bakwe, too. Just don't know why they don't hit. It's like, I hate these offensive coordinators that have these. And I can see it inside of Slick. They have these prefaces. Today, the sun is shining. It's going to rain a little bit. I'm feeling Ryan, Jeremy, and maybe I'll throw it to the others. Instead of saying, like, look, man, I couldn't believe it. A friend of mine told me in high school, his son was a receiver and a DB. He did kind of get a scholarship as a DB, but he was saying that the coach, they didn't throw the ball a lot, but when they threw the ball, the plays, the quarterback was only allowed to throw to one person. Could be 3 receivers out there and a tight end. It could be all 5 of them. Could be the running back. It could be 5 people in a route. The coach only allowed the quarterback to throw to one receiver that he called. Guess what, folks? It was the same receiver for 2 years. My friend's son only got a touchdown because in one game, he was getting flushed. The guy was double covered, which was normal. And he threw it to his son, and he broke a tackle and got a touchdown. That was in the middle of the season. Did the coach say, hey, maybe you ought to look at this guy and look at that guy? Nope. It'll be whatever. Hit Danny Boy on the fly. Hit Danny Boy on the cross. Hit Danny Boy on the hook. Hit that. Just like he just couldn't make two. He couldn't make a check anything. Whatever. Let me okay. Something said Nick. Well, Nick said something. Vic was railroaded. Are we talking about the dogs or the NFL in general? Probably both, really. Probably both. That's what? Oh, that's fair. Okay. He cleaned it up. I got you. Yep. Like I said, I just think they just get to a point. Maybe that's not what they do. That's why people are always saying, why don't defensive coaches get hired more? In this day and time, you really can't. You can't. You gonna get a defensive coach to do what? Hire an offensive coordinator. So, I mean, you can, but you don't take that chance. You're like, somebody's coming in with offense. As we can see, you can get a lot of people's defense and try to make it happen. Sideways. It's this first down. Oh, we're in the fourth quarter, y'all. I ain't even noticed it. Well, they took that boy to the water cooler. Hey, Nick, make that man at your house. Yo, what's happening here, buddy? Everybody, yeah. Huggy Beard himself is back. What's going on? Like a vertebrae, you heard me. Do you have like you heard me like coded into the keyboard? Because that seems like it's difficult to type. Let's see. Check out these cheese motion cool intros made for you. Okay. Thousands to choose from, $12, $20. Oh God. Man. Yeah, once we get big like water cooler podcast, look at that. Once we get big like the water, he's still running. That's a game changing run right there. Maybe I'll check it out. Cheese motion cool intros. Let's see. That's bad coaching. Yeah, I don't know. I just think he has no faith in the 2023 or 2024 Lou Groza Award winner or 2023 Lou Groza Award winner. He has no faith in him at all. And they just thought they'd go for it and try to, I don't know, play good defense. And that was bad defense as they went for about 20, 30-yard run. That's right. Pull them backwards. Who is that? My autofield catches after. Yeah. Oh, you got a good one then. You got a good one because I know I be fighting with mine. That does make it a lot easier when it works with you. That's why I don't know how long it takes for a phone to understand my Alabama accent, because this one had this phone probably 2 years, and that last one was real easy. Come on, cuz. That man, it better not be no 3rd and 2. It looks like a 3rd and 2. It looks like a 3rd and 2. What kind of, okay, he froze him. Oh, these guys got blocked. Well, they just letting up. Oh, it was a quarterback, so I think they still got that in their mindset because this guy let up. Yeah, it's maybe 3rd and, yeah. Who is this? Is that lost? Russaw, Q Russaw. Yeah. Man, I ain't seen him out. Has he been playing the whole game? Boom, 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 boom. Man. See how they building up their momentum from the excitement? They are energizing their team by playing physically and running the ball. And they're thinking about running for a touchdown. And Tim Smith is telling them to, hey, put the Girl Scout cookies down. Let's play football. Look at this. Woo, they got wiped in the middle. They got wiped. 35-92 got wiped out right in the middle. They got wiped out. Unacceptable, bro. Still got 2 yards. I love running the ball. That's why I like it. Sometimes it's just about the will, just imposing your will on people. They kick a field goal, it's going to be tough. Watercool say, I'm talking about the coach only throwing to the same receiver. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And what was crazy, junior year, that guy was highly touted, went to another high school, and he was left there with his other guy who really couldn't throw that well. So luckily, my friend's son, he was able to get about somewhere between 4 or 5 interceptions as DB. And I think he caught 1 touchdown. He just gave the whole receiver. He played receiver, but it was just like, he wasn't even a block. I said, they run. First, I thought he was a blocking tight end. I mean, a blocking receiver. Like maybe they ran the ball a lot and they only used to. No, they ran a whole spread offense. They ran a whole spread offense, and you throwing to one guy. Like, don't nobody see that on the film. That's just crazy. Woo! That 4th down finally. They selling out on that run. They go, man, I go for this on 4th down. So, man, I'll go for this on 4th down. There ain't nobody kicking in there. You know offense they're running, right? Anybody know what offense they're running right now? Because their quarterback doesn't throw very well. I'll give you one guess. Block that kick. I would have went for it. But they probably got a lot of confidence in this guy. They've been showing him all game. So maybe they don't have the issues that we have because 3 points just about does it. Yep. Go out and get 7, maybe 8. I don't know if you have time. No, those plays that are running, those are plays that that Vandy and Oklahoma ran. And until they figure out how to just totally shut it down, when they stopped them, but took too long. Missing a lot of linebackers, though. Missing a lot of linebackers. But I had a friend of mine, they did have a running offense. They tied for their state championship. And it's crazy. They tied for the state championship. They were a running team. Ran the ball a lot. But the guy who got the big scholarship, I think the Florida State, was the tight end. Because when they threw the ball, dude averaged like 30-some-odd yards a catch. I think he had like maybe 7 touchdowns, but he was averaging like 30 yards a catch. Pretty fast, and he went on to FSU. Huggy Beard says, nah, cuz I don't fool that voice to anything, mess. Number 1, is they're darn sure not to understand me. Number 2, I don't be talking to robots and they respond like a person, and that's cool. And that's cool to me. It's not cool to me, I guess. No, sir. Yeah, they got me some kind of way. I do it because I'm, sometimes I'm driving them out and about, working and trying to find stuff and locations and stuff. So this thing, it's phones, man. I mean, it's a mess. It's me, bench bureau. I think it's too late now. I think it's too late. So it's almost about to be over in about 15 minutes. I guess it's all gonna be over. All your worries will be over with. Can we borrow one of AU showers for slicking mural? Let's see. What I need to bench Milrow now. It's over with. Or no need to bench Milrow. Let him keep playing before he declare for the draft about 6 hours after the game. Yeah, it's like you never know. Somebody get all emotional and they feel that they let people down and they're concerned. And I still say if he plays college football, if I'm his father, I would not suggest that he play at the University of Alabama and that he examine other places that he possibly could step into. I've been told Oregon, but does Oregon even want that? Do they need somebody that can pop, zip the ball across? Does Oregon want that? I mean, Jalen went to Oklahoma, and I was like, Jalen going to Oklahoma? Because I was all for Jalen. I thought he was good enough for Alabama, but I was like, Lincoln Riley be zipping that thing, right? He went to Oklahoma. Jalen took him to the playoffs. Lincoln made him better, I think, because what he did out there, we wasn't trying to do, but we did nothing like that with him. Did it with Tua, but I don't know. Yeah, he said no need to bench Milrow now. Well, Huggy Beard, we all have Terminator and a truckload of movies. The robots turn on us, bro. I'm telling you, it's happening. Hey, it is because like the guy said, he said everybody need to get paid a livable wage because they're not gonna lead all these workers after a while. They're trying to get rid of. They got big trucks driving themselves. Whole 18-wheelers going down the road with nobody driving. That's nuts to me. Throw it deep. Not deep enough. Somebody mouthpiece came out. Whose mouthpiece was that? Good. That was a defensive guy. He hit his own guy. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Man down. Got to go quick. Snap the ball. Shoot. Oh, now we want to run the ball effectively. Get on the ball. I thought the clock put a stop on the first down. he cleaned his own man clock. Golly. Yeah, the machines are coming. So all the people that's in these fast food joints, I don't know how they're going to make them doggone burritos, but it don't matter because I don't eat them. They get Taco Bell, they'll clear everybody out. Only thing they're gonna need a human being to do is to reload the machines. Just dump the lettuce and the onions and the French fries in and pick the rats out. You know, that's the only thing I need a human for. But I'm sure the machine probably got a way to take care of all the rats. First down, stop the clock. We're not moving fast enough. Play what? One running back. Since the fifth game of the season, defense has been playing well. Jalen and his inconsistency has cost us. This is how we lost both at Tennessee and Oklahoma. Looks like this is how we're going to lose this one. I can't agree more. This is crazy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. He kept him in the scene. Came off the scene. First down. Get on the ball then if we got a first down. We'll throw another one deep. He needs to go to the draft, and we need to move on. Yeah. Wherever he plays football, it doesn't need to include Tuscaloosa County. I just agree to that wholeheartedly. I just don't think he needs to mess around with us, man. It's oh man, it's almost head to head. Number one. I just think, yeah, this is bad. I'm going to church, y'all. What time church start? I'm gonna see if I can go early. Church will start at 7:00. Take a nap. Got to go exercise this year off. It's been a long year. Oh boy, man, there was a receiver over there, I guess. Throw it deep. Throw it deep. I need to go open church up now. Just go and open it up. Let me come on in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Y'all remember Rock. Yeah, better days ahead, I think. Because whoever he wants to be quarterback, I looked at all the quarterbacks we have. They don't even try to do what Jalen does. That's why it's funny when people say, bench him. I'm like, yeah, you can bench him, but do you want a brand new quarterback that's throwing the ball around? Or maybe they'll hand it off more. That's what's in my mind. I think they'll hand it off more because Jam said he coming back, but then I guess we start our 5-day count right now. Because I guess after this game, people have 5 days, I guess. Or is that just for the playoff teams? These teams, these players get 5 days to decide whether they want to jump in the portal. So we were already 15 into the portal. Half of them very critical. Oop. Throw it. I thought he was going to throw it out of bounds. Half of them are very critical. Half didn't play much. No, 25% are very critical. 25% played some, and the other half, they didn't play. Yeah, pretty much at all. It's me. Need humans to clean up nasty bathrooms. Not necessarily. They have bathrooms that are self-cleanable, and I'm talking about get real clean too. Here we go. I'll be checking out after this. I'm looking for a flag or something. Okay. He'd have missed this. I'm out. Not a bad play. Still got a chance. I got to stick in there, I guess. Jeez. I'm going to take a nap after this. That's leverage. First down. You can't push up on the center. Maybe you can in the bowl game. Yeah. Yeah, Nicholson. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Graham. I don't know what they paid you to come, but you sure need to write a refund check. You need to write a refund check. You ain't earn all that money. Imagine one day they'll have kids going there like, yeah, okay, all right, Jesse, you're playing running back now for the University of Alabama. You will get paid, compensated appropriately. That will be, you get $20 for every 3 yards you gain on the ground. If you fumble, though, Jesse, you're going to lose $500 per fumble. If you fumble and the ball is turned over to the other team, that's going to be $1,500. It's going to be $1,500. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait till we get these bonuses put in here and these penalties. And heard you didn't go to class last week, Jesse. Yeah. If you go refer to your collective bargaining agreement and your contract, you're subject to penalty. And the penalty here at the University of Alabama is $2,500 per class. So we will be deducting that from your pay in the next week. And they're seeing what the NFL players get a FedEx on Tuesday when they get fined. You be like, oh, this is from the NFL office. What? Friend of mine was when they banned the throat slashing symbol in the NFL. Yep. That was his sack celebration. Had been using it for years. We also hadn't had a sack in a while. Emotions took over. Tuesday. Oh, commissioner. Straight got a fine. First person to get fined after they did that throat slashing thing. God, that's an NFL moment. You're part of history. They don't play with throat slashing. Doggone shame. But yeah, they got bathrooms. It's me that, you don't have to see. If you think about the large bathrooms, and I think you could do it with a large bathroom. All you do is just burn a bunch of water, and the water is cheaper than a person. And they probably spray it with I think it disinfects it as well with the spray. And you got vats and tanks. You got vats of disinfected, vats of bleach and soap with a big old with the water supply. It comes and just pushes everything out. If it's whatever's on the ground, just chews it all up, send it into the system. And in time, if you do that twice a day, maybe I don't know, once a day, really. Because Walmart don't clean their bathroom probably once a day. They say they do it every hour. They ain't doing it. They ain't doing that. Yeah, you can do that. Let's see. Chris Camp, they refuse to pull Milroe and adjust, and the OC is still calling dumb plays. Yes. I just think that if you pull Milroe, LSU's next. If you pull Milroe, what is Ty Simpson? Is he gonna run? Is he gonna be running the ball? Because obviously he's saying we can't throw, or either Ty Simpson doesn't throw well enough to be in this offense. It's just really scary when you think about it. When you think about it, it's really scary because it's pretty obvious. It's been obvious at times that, maybe sitting Milroe down for a quarter or the rest of a game may have been a good idea, but then they don't, because you have to go back to Sioux Falls to see times where, and thank you for joining us, Chris Camp, by the way. Yeah. Trying to look at your icon, but when you look at the fact they won't pull him, it makes me think that, what is this now? Unsportsmanlike conduct. Who is that? Who is that? Who was that? Oh, Lord. Jefferson? Yeah. I expect the linebacker to do that, to be honest. I mean, said, what the heck? What they do? but they got to lose. It's an exhibition game. It don't matter. But yeah, that's why I thought in the second quarter, for the first time, I was definitely okay with, pulling that card and just calling it a day just to see what you got. See what you got. Yeah, coach, give him some. Why you walking away from him? Give him some more. You don't curse, so spit on him. Won't even give other QBs playing time and experience. WTF. Like I said, it's going to be an interesting. What is this stuff on the sideline? Is that wet paint? So nasty. Who is that with the bling next to coach? Yeah. Meet that guy in the parking lot. Hey, man, I got kids to feed. Let's see. What we doing now? What we got? What is this? Second down and something? Nope. No need to call a timeout. Oh, this is going to be a beautiful possession if we get the ball back. If we get the ball back. I guess when the guy's on top of you, I don't know why you don't just, he on top of you like that, which he really should never be, but grab him and then start hollering, get off of me, get off of me. Have your hands to, try to draw the flag. Put somebody in the helmet. You crazy? That don't make sense. Okay, do we get the ball back now? Come on. It's fourth down, play maybe 2:34. Did we call a timeout? Did they call a timeout? Somebody stopped the clock. Okay, I'm about to say. All right. Get a chance. We got a chance. Thank you, Coach Kane. Thank you. Thank you, Coach Kane. Looking like defense is going to have to get a fumble TD or a pick six to win. Well, they did the third best thing is turn it back over. Now, this is where, it's an exhibition game. But, if I didn't want to win, say our new players are still playing. Yeah. I can't say I don't want to. Who is this with the chains on the sideline? I recognize that face. I can't call who it is. That's a lot of, yeah. Oh, wow. That was a really good punt rush. Oh, boy. You got to run faster. Oh, yeah. That was a good. You see what Ryan did? Did you see what Ryan did? Oh, my God. What's that, Zay Brown? That's Ryan, right? You see what he did? Did y'all see that? He pointed to the block and said, hold up. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up, bro. He's like, hold up. Don't do that. And he complied. Because he would have came through and cleaned that dude's clock. That was going to be nasty. Now, come on. How many points we need? Oh, well, we need a whole touchdown. Golly. Exhibition, but I do like winning. Our new players are still playing. Yeah. Oh. Got the ball out. Oh, give me a flag on that. Oh, that was us, wasn't it? Let's go. Get on the ball. It's me said it's time for me to shine. Yeah, you need to do something. They are coming out here popping. Who was that? Booker. Booker's giving him what for? They take it too long. Who was that? Who's called time? We called the second timeout already? Well, I guess it's sort of okay. They need to hit Jeremy on that crossing route. Send him left to right. Why she got food coming out of her mouth? That's just disgusting. No food coming out your mouth. That's just a waste. That's a waste. It's nasty. I'm trying to see where are we? Of course they do, man. You know the writings on the wall, man. I have no idea. Does Alabama get 2 first downs here? I start with that. Can we get back-to-back first downs? If we get back-to-back first downs, then yes, we score, we win. we go on to Busch Gardens and ride the train and say roll tide to the black rhinos. I'm serious, man. You go to Busch Gardens. I didn't know rhinos were docile and hippos are dangerous, right? But I don't think rhinos are that docile. That big old horn, man. When you ride the train, I don't know if it's like that with dogs, man. I don't speak canine, right? So I'm gonna come over your house and be like, well, you don't bite. Well, I ain't worried about biting. I'm worried about him maiming me. You go to Busch Gardens, man, and you ride on the train, and you're like, okay, there's some elephants out there. They got the elephant behind the gate. Then, they see some other animals that, they behind the gate. And you just pull up on the rhinos and the giraffe. And you're like, where the hell is the gate for the rhinos? Oh, man, rhinos be like they like the squirrel. The squirrels in the park that's not scared of you are like pigeons. They just, what's up, dog? Like, you don't want none of this, but I'm good. Your train, and then this is what gets you when the train stops. Like the train be moving like, and then you see the rhino, you're like, rhino over there. Rhinos can hurt you. And then train be like, I took my whole family, pushed them all the way down to the other side of the I think maybe my wife was on different, but I pushed everybody who was with me. I pushed y'all go down here. Oh, it was my nephew, my brother, and my niece was with me. I pushed y'all go way down there. Cause if that thing start coming, I'm gonna run y'all over. For Rhino would have run that little rickety little train, we always gonna be going to the hospital. Or worse. Here we go. No. Yeah. When Jalen was running, he looked over this way. I was like, no. Oh, please. You've erased half of that field. Now you've erased 80% of the field. Throw it out of bounds. Good play. Yeah, get you a quarterback that can do that stuff you talking about doing there. Caitlin. I'm about to start, man. I ain't gonna call that man Caitlin like, oh, what? But yeah, man, Nick, that. Man, I'm like, why are we stopping? Rhinos over here. Rhinos, man. Those doggone dinosaurs. Here we go. Catch it. Run with it. Spin with it. Hold on to it. First down, stop. That's a first down. That's the beginning of joy right there. First down. If you get a first down, every other play, you win. Out of bounds. No, he ain't buckling. He ain't strapping down. You ain't buckling me in. No, you just close. That dude caught that ball. They ain't no, you pushed him out of bounds. That Jalen's bad. Oh, yeah, he did push him out of bounds. You better push him out of bounds. I don't know why more people don't do it. They went for it. I say every other play, first down. Plenty of times, and now he is limping. Jeremy, tight ends up the middle. Where the tight ends at? Is there a tight end in the game? Go! Jam. Whoa, jam. Miller, jam for me now. Jam. Never hear somebody say one song, one word in so many different octaves. Doop, 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 doop. Gotta go. I'm just glad he's getting the ball out, not taking these, not getting hit with the ball in his hands. I mean, that's the number one thing. Now Jeremy got to come out the game. God, mighty Lord. I got to go to the blue bottle on that one. Let's see. They're not open, but somebody should be open. Man, this line is hodgepodge. I'm seeing numbers in places I should be seeing numbers. I got 57 at top. Booker's still there. I got Wemby back on the right side. Now, man, this line is hodgepodge together, but it has been from the same. Throw it! Oh, no. PhD said, this is madness. Where's tight ends, man? Where's 80 going? Where's 80 going? Gee Louise. I don't even like that play. I don't even like that play. It's too many people like right in front of him. I guess they figuring that everybody, like I say, every other play, first down. Go. You got hit in the hand on that one. Now, how about just for kicks and giggles, let's go and run this next one out. Almost that close. Yeah, I didn't like that last play. I don't know if you saw it was like 4 receivers in his, I guess in the lane that he could throw it within. It was too bunched up, is my point. I mean, I don't even know if that was even right. Jam came over here, tight end went their way, receiver came, everybody was like right here. Why they not spread out? Oh, well, it was a decent season. It's good being at 750. That's a feat. He's calling timeout. Oh, yeah, we do have 2 timeouts. That's a good idea. Probably should have did that around before 3rd down. The OC has to go. Slick. What you want, man? Mayflower or Beacon? Let us know. How you want to get up out of here, man? I really don't even want him to be tight ends coach. I don't just go away, man. This don't make no sense. We shouldn't even be in this position. I will say yet again, but against Michigan yet again, but with Slick yet again. I shouldn't even be in this position. They lost quarterback. They got another one that can't throw. Defense let up 19 points. I mean, in the days, everything, that's not awful. Because they should have, like I said, they should have 28. 28, if not 35 at this point. Michigan should have 35 points. Last year's team definitely would have been over 20. What is up with all the confusion determining the play? I think it could be a point where Slick is getting overridden. Jesus Christ. The ball didn't even make it to the end zone. Oh, that definitely wasn't the Iron Bowl last year, was it? Golly. God. They dropped 7. Hey, man. That's why I think I will pick games going forward for Alabama, what the score is going to be, let you know if we got a chance of winning. But when it comes to these bowl games, I'm just here to observe. Let's see, where are we? Who we do? They went straight. They went to a zone. Boom. You got to throw it right now. That was like a man type play. Because, let me go back. See what I see. I see 2 receivers on the outside. They ran. Okay. So this receiver ran across, and this receiver came across, and they X'd up like that. I don't know if that's appropriate for a doggone against a zone. Let me look at that one more time. Let's see. 2 receivers on this side, tight end, and who is that? Jeremy. So Jeremy went straight to the end zone a little. So both of them crossed. And then they crossed again. And Milrow should have been throwing the ball, but he was backing up because of pressure. I don't like that play because it was nobody sitting down. It should have been somebody sitting down, like either short of the goal line. I mean, a first down line, because you could have got a first down still. And Alex Orji does Alabama in a pathetic way, according to this man got 100 yards, easy player of the game. PhD. Golly. Watercooler says 2 years in a row, Bama loses to Michigan. Can't lose to these blue bloods. Next year they'll be losing to Notre Dame at this pace. It's me, another excellent performance from Slick. Tell you, man, Slick got to go. Beacon, Mayflower, 2 men in the truck. You know, whatever you want to do, man, let us know. You need some newspaper, bubble wrap, peanuts, cardboard boxes. You want to use those containers? We'll get you up out of there real nice and quick. Water cool. Shout out to Sharon Moore. Yeah, Sharon Moore. Beat Ohio State and Bama. They did beat Ohio State and Bama and won how many games? I'm here to say it, man. If the SEC doesn't win the national championship, that Power 4 may not be as powerful as you think it is, because the Big Ten is sort of in the driver's seat because they ain't got a lot to lose. But then you have like I say, what if Penn State win the whole thing? What if Georgia lose because of their quarterback? Their quarterback's going to play one half because of the injury, his choice, whatever. I don't know what's about to happen. I don't know what's about to happen. I see Water Cool Talk Podcast has so much to say here. He was barely talking to people when his team lost because he was all in his feelings. Oh, my goodness. Shots fired. Man, let me get out of here. I need to go get some glasses. What time is it? 3 o'clock? Yeah, I got to go get some glasses. Come back and take a nap. I got to go take a nap. One more comment coming in. Bama, boy, what's going on? I want to cry. I want to cry, y'all. I'm not used to losing. Oh, no. Definitely not used to losing. Thank you for joining us, Bama Boy. Make sure you subscribe. Everybody, please poke that like button right in the eye for me before you get up out of here. What Boise on Arizona State? What if they win the whole thing? What does that say for the Big Ten and the SEC? I told you got to open that thing up. Classmate, have a happy new year, get a nap, and be safe tonight. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna do that. You do the same, be safe tonight, and have a happy new year to everybody out here on Tight Sports. Thank y'all for joining me today. This is about to be the end of the broadcast. One more comment. I'm getting out of here. The dynasty is over. I won't repeat that again. I just read it. I don't necessarily believe that. You got one more season to piece it together. Yeah, one more season to piece it together. One more season. Make it into the playoffs, and we can boop. Happy New Year. See y'all tonight. Oh, all right, you're going to be live. He's going to be live over there in Water Cooler. He said something about a bird that's going to die. He said, we got a brown bird, some peace to Huggy Beard. Thank you for joining me. And until next time, everybody, always remember, roll, tide, roll.